is Fayap time. Or more like it's Aqua time. I'm bringing Aqua. Hello, welcome. Let me do the funny command. Give me 1 second. You know, just so people know who the artist is. And the VTuber, of course. But yeah, hello. Happy Friday, Saturday. How are you guys doing? And Silent, you're first. PC Games, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I did a little funky something with my audio on both YouTube and YouTube Vertical. So if something sounds different or off, let me know. Hold on, actually, let me test. Give me 1 little second. I'll take a little peeky peek at my YouTube streams. Give me 1 little moment. Uno momento. Okay. Sounds fine. Vertical fine. Let's listen to Twitch. Do I hear music on Twitch? Hold on. Oh, yeah, I do. Okay, so I did like a funny thing where on Twitch I can like listen to a certain soundtrack. It'll only play on Twitch while YouTube plays my personal BGM, which is copyright free. Just out of safety. So it seems that it's working, thank goodness. But if any audio breaks, just let me know. But yeah, hope you guys are doing well. Happy weekend. The weekend is upon us. Hopefully it'll be like a chill weekend, right? Nothing too chaotic, right? Oh, smacked by a hydrate. Good thing I got some water prepped up. Ice cold water. You can hear the clink 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 in the can. The can? The bottle. The bottle? The bottle. Take a little sippy. Alright. Refreshed. So Aqua's model is like a touch-up, and I've never done like a full-on head touch-up, like where I completely re-rig the head and the mouth and everything. So step 1 is I want to take a look at all the parameters and perhaps organize it in a way that makes sense to me, probably. I mean, it seems fairly organized, but I do want to like color code things now that we can do that. We didn't have the power. Well, we did have the power to color code folders before, but they wouldn't reflect in the physics menu. But now they do. So like, ooh, that's beautiful. I'm gonna take notes. Are you planning to get rigging soon? Become VTuber or make VTubers, CC? Touchy touchy. Yeah, just a wee little touchy touchy. Canned water. I have one of those Contigo bottles. What do you call it, a bottle if the top is flat? Contigo canister? Cylindrical water storage device. Rigging your own model, let's go. I hope it goes well. Big recommend Brian Sweet's tutorial as like a good starting place. Like, it's great for learning the basics. I feel like his tutorials are timeless. But there's like so many tutorials out there on YouTube, so that's a great help. Oof, it's tuna. I should move my all chat to the right so I can see a little better. There we go. Scooched over there. I don't know if I want to like delete the head parts and then just start fresh. But I think that's what I might do, because it might be easier that way for me, actually. Stairs. Yeah, these are the base head movements. Stairs. The good old days of rigging all the eye parameter thingies into one parameter, but now it's actually pretty good to separate them. What doing? I'm rigging. I'm doing like an editing rig, so not my usual dealio. But, you know, nice to do something different once in a while, right? Right now I'm just looking through all the parameters to make sure that, like, you know, I have a sense of what I'm working with first. Which I did before, because I did do like a little, a little quack. A little touch-up of Aqua's model like 3 years ago. Oh my god, that's so old. So, brain, mine is dusty. It is very rusty. Wow, 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 wow. Love the model. Layla, hello. If you're curious about who drew the model, the information should be in the video description. Yeah, shake it up a little bit. Yeah, shake it up. Oh, I'm late. Sorry for being late. Oh no, I'm late. I always stream late. If you're late, then you're on time. I always stream around midnight, but I probably shouldn't. And I kind of like, I kind of considered not streaming today because I was like, oh, Hollowfest. Because I'm pretty sure my friends are all watching it at the same time. I'm like, oh. I might actually end early to watch, but you know, for now I will work with what I got, you know. Haven't seen that redeem before. It's new. Hello, Zedith. Hello. Takedan. It's been so long. Hello. It has been 5 ever. I suppose for the head, right? I'll make it aqua colored. Advanced settings. I can color pick, right? Hold the button and move the mouse. Right, I forgot you had to do that. Do that. Let's do this. Okay. Yeah. Because Aqua's noggin is teal colored question mark. It's Hatsune Miku colored. Head? Noggin. We can watch together. Oh, but it's starting right now. I gotta be productive though. I can't be distracted. I can't afford to be distracted. Because I planned to work today, so I must do the work today. I'll make the eye colors purple because, you know, you combine blue and red and you get purple. Combining colors. I kind of want it to be less saturated, actually. Label color. More muted. Purple. Yeah, that looks pretty good. As someone whose model still needs to be rigged, facial expressions aren't done the drawing yet. I'm glad I made it in time. Let's go. Yeah, feel free to ask any questions you've got. I can't guarantee that I'll like give you a 100% good answer, but I'll try my best. But Faf, ADHD, you know you want to. I know. You're literally the evil voice in the head. You're that little devil on the side of my shoulder. Oh, the mouth. Make the mouth red. And then the body. I'm just kind of gonna color match the folders according to like the area, or at least try to make it make sense. Is there a white one? No. Make it make sense. Physics and extras I'll leave be for now. A little devil with a halo. Angel Bull. Dev Angel? Dev Angel. There are some emotes, but I mean, these are pretty simple enough for me to kind of go, like, not get angry about having to re-rig, I suppose. Oh right, and then Aqua asked about the arm movement, which I gotta raise it a bit higher. That it makes sense, right? Because most of the time when you're streaming, you're kind of like here, right? Oh my god, call out now. And then you want the arms to be raised up around here. You wouldn't see the arm there, so yeah, that is a sensible request. I do have a VTuber based question. Do you know any good artists for like specialized backgrounds? If so, do you know if they have comms open as of now? Ooh, that's tough. I do have a website where I used to keep tabs on all the artists back then, but that was when the community is small, but it's gotten so big, so I can't guarantee that they're open. I think your best bet is to look at VGen as a commission platform. Have you heard of it? It's very geared towards VTubers, so I feel like you might end up find what you're looking for. Because, you know, if you go to Fiverr, right, and you're like looking for VTuber background, you're probably gonna run into like some scam artist that just shoved a bunch of junk into an AI generator and like, you know, stole a bunch of other artists' art and say, I did this. I made it. Then they rip you off. You haven't, but you'll look through it. Yeah, no problem. I'll link it. vgen.co. I have a vgen, but I never use it, but I should. Both in offering commissions and commissioning others, because I've seen so many vgen artists, so I'm like, ooh, I want to give them my money. Alright, let me just stick it in the YouTube chat. There you go. That should be the link to vgen. I'll put it in the vertical stream and Twitch as well. There we go. My multiple chat now has 3 vgen links. I'm my own spammer. After multiple attempts, I finally have a semi-done outline of your model, but I'm confused about coloring and shading. How do you recommend the placement of them? Color below the line art, or something else? Typically you can just have color below the line art. There are ways to do color above, which allows for more complex movement, but if you are like a beginner, I recommend just sticking with what you're used to. But man, there's some guides out there that I recall being like that teach you how to do the whole color over the line art thing. But it's I feel like that's only something that you should do if you know what you're doing, say if you are also the rigger, or if you are partnered with a rigger who can guide you. Because like if you give the rigger who might also be a beginner very separated parts, they'll be like, what do I do with these parts? Here's what I've done. Wait, I'm silly. I didn't even import the new parts yet. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I'll show you what I did when I edited Aqua's head. Aqua's noggin. Let me open up Clip Studio. Open up the Aqua. Come on, it's taking a bit to load. Okay, hopefully I can kind of just hide Live2D without having to close it. Give me uno momento. Oh, that seems to work. And then I zoom all the way in. I'll hide these head angles I just do. So, like, what I am talking about in terms of color over line art, this is what some artists do. Like, the line art is literally just a black blob. But it kind of, you can kind of shift around the top or bottom to kind of emulate line weight. If that gives you a gist of why people do that. But yeah, let me move my chat up so I can read. Alright, back to rigging. Also, whoa, kinda, where, wow. Israel, hello. Be the spammer you were always meant to be, Faf. Yeah, I'll just go on every VTuber's video and be like, first. Still saving money, and you won't be debuting till most likely the end of the year, so you look through it. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, phones. I hate typing on phones. Some people are like a master at that, and I'm like like a boomer. I just tap and hope for the best. Damn, is the four. Is the Kaz? How's the Kaz? Watching the followed now, it says content restricted. Never seen that happen before. Watching the followed? You mean like on Twitch? It could be that I added the... Well, it's been a while since I've added the mature content tag? Question mark? Is that the case? Not that I, like, do anything sussy, but I just don't want kids on stream. Them's the rules, you know? If and when I do debut, we'll definitely tell you. Yeah, no prob. You look cute. Thank you, Saruchi. Welcome. Phone typing master I am. Oh, to be a phone typing master. Alright. I think what I'll do is not completely delete the face, but hide it all first. I'll rename this folder and call it OG Faced. Faced? Why'd I add like a past tense to it? Rename the folder. How do I rename folders? Huh? Hello? Live2D? Label color. Am I losing it? Wasn't I able to, like, name folders by right-clicking? Oh wait, no, I'm silly. It's always... I'm on Clip Studio brain. You know when you, like, rename a folder in Clip or SAI, you double-click on the folders here? I forget that you have to do it on the left through the inspector properties. Oh man, I'm so rusty. Okay, I'll call this OG face. Why is not... Why isn't that so? We should be able in Live2D to double click a folder and rename it that way because it's such a pain in the booty to left, right. Clip Studio. No head? Vines are amazing. Oh, vines. Those were the days. I can't keep my secrets in my pants. Can I send you a spoiler? Okay, I don't mind taking a little peeky. Avery, hello. Watching you on Twitch? Then I follow and just says, content restricted. Does anyone know what that means? I can't see the stream on Twitch anywhere. That's so strange. Do you live in... I know that Korea, like, in certain countries, Twitch has been banned? Or something like that? So that might be the case. But, hey, glad to see you on YouTube. Yeah, that is a little strange. Yeah, as that head disappeared. It's okay, we'll bring it back in a bit. Live in the US, never seen that before. That's so weird. I don't think I... Content restricted. I don't know. I know that I do have an age filter, so if you are under 18, you should not be here. But that's about it. Unless, like, banning does that. You haven't done anything sussy in my stream, have you, on Twitch? Working fine just before you click the follow button. Okay. I don't know, maybe Twitch is glitching out. Maybe a VPN could help? And you meant the art, not a rigged model. Oh, wait. Remember, you haven't showed a full art of VTuber model on YouTube yet. Just wanted to show it off, but I didn't know if it was better to wait for the model to show the design. You just work with whatever you feel, you know? Don't think so? Never been in it before. Yeah, it must just be Twitch being funny. Oh, goodbye. Hey Fab, nice seeing you on YouTube. Hello Lester, welcome. Hope you're doing nice. That sounds weird. Hope you're doing well. I can English, I swear. Alright, so I'm gonna hide the neck parts too. I suppose I'll put this all into a folder first. Oh, why is the shadow kind of like that? Neck shadow? Huh. Interesting. I swear it was more filled out from the OG art, but I suppose the rigger must have schmooped it over? I don't know. Alright, I'll call this hide OG neck. There we go. And then the back hair parts too. They also need to disappear. As a little magic trick. Whoa. It's okay. It's just like a head replacement part, right? Aqua's just going to the art. What was it? Doing a little RMA. Return to manufacture. Fire in plane. Yeah, you know, sometimes you just gotta explode the stream. Hello, dog. Character art was done by Arakiba Studio. So before you do post it, credits to artists, as always. Yeah. Now the head and neck are no. Aqua's fine. We'll be bringing the noggin back in a little bit. A bit. The head empty music sure is reflecting whatever state my brain is in right now. First time in a while I could be here. Yeah. Glad you could make it, dog. Same. Yeah, we are just head empty right now. Alright. Now it's time for me to open up the edits. This should be the right PSD, right? Let me just open it up in a separate thing just in case. Copy pasta. Right, so we have the head angle guides, which aren't perfect, but nice thing to start with. I'll have those hidden for now. And this will be the new head. Had to show up with a bang. True. Sometimes you just gotta hop in all flashy. I made that redeem for a reason, right? What is this? Why do I have two shadows? Okay, this is the one that I did. I extended it. I made it long. Lengthy. See you next time. I'll come again later. Yeah, thanks for popping in. Okay, let me copy the neck. We are rebuilding the android from the neck up. Or at least trying. Paste. Hopefully it pastes in place. Yeah, that seems to be fine. Dump that in a folder, call it neck, new neck. What be on your ass? Get yourself some break time, guys. Okay, let me copy the base of the neck, have the shadow clip into it. Set it to multiply so we can have that line art. But also reduce the opacity by a bit. Here we go. Wonderful owl, welcome. Oh, is that a Sin emote? So cute. Took another job so that you could fund your upcoming projects. Nice, nice, nice. I need job. I've been on the job search, but it has been a little painful. I'm like, at this point, I'm really considering relocating, but I might want to wait out and see how the rest of the next few months to the year, I guess, ends. And if it ain't looking so good, then I might actually, like, eat myself out of where I currently live for better opportunities. You know about the Aussie zombie? Cool, yeah. Sin's cute, Sin's fun. What was it? We played Phasmo together. Not Phasmo. Why did I say Phasmo? Lethal together a few times. Wow. I'm so glad that she's starting to stream more. Wow. Where am I? Alright, these are the back here parts. Copy paste it. How did I? I think Sin, like we were mutuals before, but then I suppose I started hanging out with other Aussie VTubers and artists, and then we just all kind of ended up lethaling. The lethal brain rot's it was just too powerful. Alright, we got the extra hair. Yeah, her art style's so great. It's very bouncy. I love that. Oh, I want to do more bouncy rigs, but it doesn't really fit like when I try to do more realistic styles. So I'd love to do, you know, that slime that I've been drawing, a more cartoony-esque kind of art style, which could, you know, allow for more schmoving around. I'll call this one long hair. Long hair. That will cost me a small fortune and a half. Oh, what will? The projects? Okay. Now I gotta delete this. Yes. Send in DM. Prepare. Alrighty. Readying my brain. Let's cut this part here. And then, for now, I'll just put the back hair parts here. Or not. Maybe I'll put it back here. Yeah, I'll just leave it all in here for now. That seems to be the simplest way. Delete. Maybe... There we go. And then rename this folder as back hair parts. You have been documented. You mean Kaz. Man, it was so funny doing that on Twitter. You have been documented. That's like the sleeper agent secret password. You know, to wake up super boomer VTubers. Is it set yet? Let me take a look at Discord. The Discord. Oh. Oh. That looks so good, Kaz. May I ask who is the artist this time, or is it a secret? I really do like the art style. It's very... What's the word for it? What's a good word? Sharp? Sleek? I don't know how to describe it. Oh, it's pause again. I see. been a while since I've seen Vaz's art. Nice. It's okay, no one knows. No one knows who they are, right? If so, if you do know, you didn't hear anything. Alright. We hear not. You should have told me if it was okay to say or not. Let's see. What is this? Neck. I'll delete that. Yeah, head is truly empty, so you gotta like blurt it out in red marker or highlights if you want to be careful with something for me. Look, I got stream braid, man. Remember, red marker, highlights. It's okay. I doubt like too many people remember question mark. Does this coordinate ring a bell to people here? I don't think so. Everyone's boomer and they've moved on is what I believe. Wait, did I say everyone's boomer? Everyone's baby and they have moved on from boomer stuff. The boomers boom on, truly. Let's paste this here. Ears. Is Graver kind of just poofed? It's been a while since I've heard. Ears. Me booming on. Oh, you know. Just booming around. That's just the nature of VTubers, you know? It is a tragic fate, but one that is way too familiar. Last appearance was 2022. That's not too bad, but like, yeah, oof. Mayhaps one day come back. Perhaps? Question mark. Our ear. Looks at latest prescription. Looks about right. Huh? Prescription? Hello? Okay, this will be right ear piercing. Gonna rename these layers for the sake of my brain cells. What do you call these long piercings? I have no clue. I'll just call it long piercing. It's always nice to see old VTuber friends kind of come back from the dead every now and then. Maybe they don't like come back for real, but they, you know, they just pop in, say hi, and you're like, oh, you were alive. Where'd you come back? And then they just kind of crumble back into the dust and you're like scooping it all up. You know that one gif where that raccoon gets like a cotton candy snack? He's trying to wash it, but then it disappears into the water and it's like, no. That's what it's like when a VTuber from the boomer ages just comes back. They say their piece and they disappear. Bars. Oh, is it really bars? I guess it really is bars. I'll just call it bars. Bar. Bar. Hello, Gordon. This is small. Our small piercing. They're called industrial, or scaffold. Huh? Industrial or scaffold piercings. Is this true? I know nothing about piercings. I've only had piercings once, and then little Faf played with them and undid them and kind of lost them. Whoops. Our big ears. Oh, apparently? Huh. I'm learning. The more you know. Our ear. Happy Saturday, Friday, Saturday. Left ear. Alright, left time. Should pierce your ears again. If it looks nice. It makes you happy, right? I've thought about it, but I'm like, oh, pain. And the maintenance too. Oh. Every once in a while I kind of like tug at where my piercing used to be and I just feel something like a knot in there. I'm like, what is that? It's a hole. People put piercings in the weirdest of places. Yeah. It is interesting though, but also it looks very painful. I am very pain averse, so I just look away from it. Left ear piercing. You have enough trouble with ingrown hair and toenails. I cannot imagine dealing with piercing hygiene. Yeah, I remember I used to have to like glug onto like this bottle of antiseptic. I'm not sure what exactly was in it, into my piercing like every once in a while. Or every day? Every once in a while? I don't remember how often, but it happened often enough. I remember I got it at Claire's. My mom took me to a Claire's and then was like, oh, don't you want piercings? Do you want these pink... it wasn't diamond, but it was some kind of pinkish gem. I'm not sure what it was. And then like, bam, my first piercings. It hurt. I hated it. It looked cute, but also, ow. Yeah, I've heard like a lot of red flags about Claire's, and I didn't know until I grew up. And then I heard more about them going like, oh no. Safety practices, what are those? Oh no. Triangle? Piercings? Front? It's a scar, they close up, but if you keep the scar tissue, once they heal, you don't need to clean them that often. Yeah, maybe since I have had the tissue, the scars, maybe the next or future piercings wouldn't be as bad. Only learned about Claire's through memes. Man, are they still alive? L piercing. I think you combined my two independent statements into something completely different. Whoops. Streamer brain. Okay, I'll call this L bot piercing. Let's do a rereading. Close up, but you keep the scar tissue. Once they heal, you don't need to clean them that often. L bottom piercing. It's still around? Dang. Also, hello, Roomba. L ear. What was the issue with them? It was that they were, like, not really hygienic, and also that their piercings may have contained not so safe materials, was it? I kind of forgot. Or at least that's what I think I remember. Person who said I can't see this. Oh, okay. I was like, huh? I was wondering if that was you, but I was also like, oh, I shouldn't make that assumption. Guess I'll send it a Twitch ticket. Yeah, that's quite odd. Bought middle school crush set of piercings from Claire's for $20. 20 buckaroos. I used to buy little charms and stuff from there. Those are cute. It was all birds because I suppose I had a bird phase for some reason back then. I remember one of my elementary school teachers was like, wow, you love birds, Faf, don't you? I mean, like, yeah, but also, we had like a project where we had to sculpt dinosaurs out of clay, and she was like, oh, thank goodness you made a stegosaurus. I was afraid you were gonna make a bird dinosaur. I'm like, do you have something against birds, ma'am? Because there's nothing wrong with birds, right? Hey, CCW here. Hello, welcome. Counterclockwise? CCW. That's all my brain registers CCW as. What is CCW, if I may ask? Oh, so it is actually that kind of abbreviation. Okay, I've named the ears. Why not a comment? They should just realize how cool. Yeah, birds are so cool. Birds are just living dinosaurs. Honestly, don't. Fair. Remembering things? Who does that? Yeah, it's Aqua. I am doing a touch-up on Aqua's head angles, and also we'll be doing the V-Bridger edition. Just a little polish, you know? It's really cool that Aqua's stuck with their model for the longest time because, you know, most VTubers just move on to a new one all the time, right? There we go. So strong for resisting the urge. There we go. Name this one New Front Head. Aqua. What else is there? Well, that should be it. Let me delete that. I got the head angles, but I'll worry about that later. For now, I guess it's time to redo the meshing and clipping and all that. Let me just hide the mouth down here because it looks a little weird. Alright. I had to redraw and edit some parts so we could get some eye jiggles going on. Alright. Flipping that. Aqua. Copy. No, wait. Copy. What's this? Okay. And then that paste, and then we clip that. This highlight. Wait. This highlight? That should be clipping into here and layered over here. It was interesting to see that Aqua's eyes actually aren't fully symmetrical. But it should be close enough that I could just do the eye flip trick. Symmetricality. Do I have it clipped? Am I losing it? Clip, clip, clip. Clip. Okay, yeah, it's clipped. Speaking of Clip Studio 3.0. I know people are kind of like ugh about the subscription fees, and I'm like also ugh about it. But that layer comp feature is like, I need it as a Live2D rigger / artist. I need it. It lets you kind of, how do you describe it? You know when you draw multiple parts for emotes, you can hide it all at once at the click of a button. So you can easily like shift through and make sure all the parts are easily, you know, you see the parts that you want to see and you hide the parts that you don't want to, and that's great. I have to update. I know a lot of people are like put off by it, but I need it. 3D model import with blend shape support. Yeah, that too. That'll be really nice for those who, it feels like a very webcomics-y feature, you know? Like sometimes you gotta speed up your art process, so you gotta like have models to go off of. Webtoons. Do people still read webtoons? Through like that one Webtoons app? Because I used to do that a lot, but now I've kind of slowed down. By the way, should I call you Faf, or do you prefer something else? Yeah, Faf works. Faf, Fafrotsky, Fafu. No preference. Here we go. I've had someone call me Sky before, which was interesting because I was like, you took the end of my name. When usually people take the first part of it, right? Still a cute name. Faf, Rot, Sky. Will someone take the middle? Rot? Rot. That is a very certain kind of word, if you know what it means. Right, I've also been called Afro. I guess that was like the center of the name being taken, but I'm like, why would you call me Afro? I don't have an Afro. Maybe if I do a Bob Ross episode of painting. The joy of painting. Thank God frat isn't a real word with real context. Thank God. Looks away. Fafrotsky. So many people have thought that I was like Russian because of the name, but I'm like, no, it's just a funny made up word that I yoinked from a Vocaloid producer because I thought that was like a cool concept, ? Something like that. Wow. Oh, and then some people thought I took Fafrotsky from Boku no Hero Academia because one of the characters has like a superpowered move named after that or something like that. I forgot. I have not read My Hero Academia in forever. My Hero Macadamia. I kind of want to catch up, but at the same time, I'm kind of afraid of it just kind of turning out not so well. Just like I've heard about, what was it? Tokyo Revengers? I heard it was so bad. Honestly, I kind of mostly read it because, like, man, the fashion, the art style. So, good stuff. As for the plot, like, it was fun. There were many parts that were tough to believe because I don't know if anyone has read or watched Tokyo Revengers, but those were all middle schoolers, right? How does that all happen? Oh. Here we go. Kind of reminds me of like some Korean webtoons / manhwa where, you know, they have like gangs and stuff. And I'm like, is this real? Realistic ? Maybe it is for some things, but I'm like, it's kind of tough to believe some parts of the plot. Here we go. It's like this middle schooler ran the whole gang in this school and also controls the whole city somehow. And I'm like, uh-huh. God. Like, dang, when I was in middle school, I was like, try to make friends and play RuneScape. And see if anyone else also played Neopets. Printed out like pictures of anime characters I liked. Slapped it on my binder, see if anyone noticed, right? That was my middle school mindset, not like running gangs and stuff. Maybe somewhere out there it's kind of weird like that, but not in my reality. There we go. The binder anime character. That was like the precursor to Eat the Bags, huh? Eat the bag. There we go. Meshin. Eat the bags are amazing. I just don't have the money for that. And maybe the mental to kind of just carry something like that around. So powerful. Do. There we go. I think that was pretty good. Wait, you're using phone? Oh, I'm not. I am using computer. If you're asking about my vertical stream, you just use OBS plus a plugin called OBS Vertical. Or was it Atom? No, not OBS Vertical. Atom Vertical, and you can stream vertically. Hello. Feels funny after all these years. Dragon Fable is still up and getting updates. Really? How old is it, actually? Dragon? It 2006. Dang. It was made by the same person that did Adventure Quest, right? I remember I tried to get into it, but I just couldn't. You're almost done with the whole story? Oh, wild. I have a friend who was like super into Adventure Quest. I think it did appeal to me, but I just didn't want to, like, as a kid, right? I didn't want to grind. You think? You think you're on mobile? Well, anyways, glad to see that my vertical stream is out there, out and about. Same people at Arctics. Yeah, there we go. That name, it rings a bell. Okay. I do seem to get encoding lag from probably splitting my audio. But, you know, that's fine. I'm just rigging anyways. If I'm gaming, I might have to adjust the settings, but for now, I'll keep it as so. They also had like a mecha one too, huh? Love the eyes. Wish I came early. Oh, no worries. If you love the eyes, I am not the artist of the model. I am simply rigging the model. I'm making it move. If you'd like to know who the artist is, let me grab their... Oh, sure. Just give me 1 second. Yeah, you can check them out here. Let me put it on vertical. And horizontal. And I can just see the rig command on Twitch. There we go. But yeah, Aqua's artist is Yoshitake Oji-san. I don't believe they do models anymore because models are a huge undertaking, so understandable. But they are still doing commissions, but just for art. So if you like their art, wink wink, wonk wink. MechQuest didn't hold up as well? Aw, man. Understandable though. I think during that time it was because I was already playing RuneScape and MapleStory. So I was like, oh, another game. I think I took things for granted as a kid because, like, oh man, maybe I would have loved that stuff at that age. I can say for now with the gachas, but there's just simply too much gachas. Another gacha. Stares at Reverse 1999. I still want to play it, but I'm just gacha brain rot is on like a longer recharge. In the timeline, it's funny the big robots are before Dragon Fable, and then really? It's one of those you know, futuristic things. Then it gets post-apocalyptic, and then you revert to the medieval ages, I guess. You love gacha. I do too, but also I'm like, I gotta be productive. I gotta focus on my work. So I've been trying to like wean myself away from gacha, which has been working. Though every now and then I kind of roll back to gacha. Must stay strong. I have been logging back into Grand Blue Fantasy though, I admit. But only for the rewards. I have not been grinding or anything, but I've thought about it. But before I do that, I think I want to go get through Relink first. I miss gachaing. Didn't finish Story of MechQuest, so can't say for sure. So they're all interconnected though, which is pretty funny. Yeah. I don't blame anyone for like getting sucked into gacha because it is fun. It is designed that way, but ooh, gotta be ducky. But you know, if friends like, you know, give me a little nod, a wink wink, nod nod, push push to play certain games, then I don't mind giving it a try. But for now, nothing really has super caught my attention or gripped it as hard as certain side games. Maybe I'm just waiting for the next big side games release. Did anyone ever play World Flipper or Dragalia? I love Dragalia. World Flipper was fun too, but I think I was starting to get exhausted from too much gacha. And then now they're killing World Flipper, but they bring it back, I think? I have no clue. But the main cast, Warlick, Cicero, Ardix, all exist. That's fun. Man, I kind of miss the days of Flash games. Most of these people were just, you know, doing it for funsies. So they could just put whatever they want instead of worrying about, you know, super polished game. Which is nice to have. But also, you know, it's like... a bit more organic feeling, I guess. That's what's missing from a lot of new games these days. You can play it with their launcher nowadays. That's cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure games like that, since they have a massive following, they'd make sure to preserve it. But it's sad to hear that a lot of other Flash games are just lost to the void. We have so much lost media from the Flash days. That was when we were little kids and we were like, oh man, Flash games are so fun, this is the future. Now it's just outdated. That's crazy. Oh, Adobe. Mayhaps I'll go check out the Internet Archive one day, download a bunch of Flash games, the emulators, just play. I'm glad that Neopets has been trying to preserve their old games, but it's that's a large undertaking with their catalog. Adobe being the best and the worst for everything, truly. Man, Adobe. Let me hit the check mark. There's so many Adobe apps, software, and stuff that I would love to try out, but I do not want to pay that subscription fee. Yeah. That's why I'm so iffy about Clip Studio and a bunch of other artists as well, right? We just don't want to get nickel and dime for like every little thing that we do. Whiskers, hello, welcome. How you doing? We're just talking about Adobe and Flash games and stuff like that. And Adventure Quest? And Dragon Fable? I remember I'd see so much Adventure Quest and Mecha Quest or, like, you know, Ardix Games ads on Neopets. Tempting. So tempting. They bought Substance and turned it sub-based. No, I've heard. That sucks. I want to get into, like, 3D sculpting because it sounds... It feels more fun, you know, as opposed to, like, polygon-based modeling, but... nothing good lasts forever, I suppose. Subscription fees be the real killers. True. I hate it. I'm just glad that Clip still has a perpetual license option. But with all... Have you guys seen the diagram for Clip Studio? Like, if you have to make a huge diagram slideshow, a little quiz for people to figure out what payment plan that they want to set up, it's a little much. Not a little much, a lot of much. My pockets, they're feeling a little itchy right now. I think I'm a little allergic to that, you know? Your ass got lucky and got a license back in 2019. For Clip, I made the mistake of updating mine to 2.0, so I don't have that, like, thing where you can use Clip without having to log in, being online all the time. I hate that. I hate that so much when programs are like, you must connect to the internet or else you can't use our program. I hate it. Bites it with my mouth, rips it to shreds. Why do they do that? Money. That's why. I know, but still. Why? Are there any Substance Painter, like, alternatives? Corporation. That's why. But also, I'm just still gonna say why anyways, as like a complaining why as opposed to a question why. Smooth this here. I'll add to. It's just for texture. You can do it by hand. Clown. Oh. But it looks so nice. How do you say your name? Hatis? 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 Welcome. Sorry if I mispronounced it. Oh, Island, hello. Thank you for the resub. And Kuvan, thank you for the oh. Uh-oh. I realized I missed some follows, but thank you for the follows, Kuvan and Roomba. Hopefully I didn't miss anyone else, did I? I don't think so. Yeah. I don't know why, but it seems that my follows are broken. I'm gonna have to take a look at that. But yeah, Island, hello. Happy Ides of March. Is it the Ides of March? Ides of March. Happy Ides of March. Woo! It's Oni. Welcome back. Hello. It is meshing time. We're just meshing around. My brain was thinking I'd go straight to rigging, but completely forgot about the meshing. I mean, I could just auto mesh, but since we are going for more detailed head turns, I might as well play it safe and go for manual meshing. Doot, doot. Perhaps I'll give Krita a try. If I ever do, like, drawing warm-up practice, learning streams. For people to follow along. Maybe also just give it a go, right? I'd love to open up Pose Maniacs. Oh, oh, Hype Train. Whoa, dog. Thank you for the prime. Let's go. Well, what is it? My brain's off. Oh wait, it is a Hype Train. Hello. Thank you for the Hype Train. What was I talking about? My brain just kind of went elsewhere. Right, just want to get good at anatomy, backgrounds, and everything. Because usually when I draw, it's just, you know, not really... It's just been for commissions, right? Emotes, models, editing. It's been a while since I've just drawn drawings. That, like, are, you know, for the sake of being drawings as opposed to anything else. Of course I sketch and stuff, but I rarely turn those into art. I should definitely finish those. Whoa. Oh, it looks like Twitch auto-snooze the ads because of the Hype Train. Let's go! Hype Train. Choo-choo. Thank you for Hype Train. Speaking of Prime, I don't think I've used my Prime sub in a long while. I should use it. I should just dump it on someone. Surprise sub. This itself probably doesn't need that much detailed meshing, but I will Unga Bunga for now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did anyone ever watch those Flash movies where people would take sprites from all sorts of other games and just turn it into some kind of like cartoon or episode thing? That was a fun time. Prime sub yourself? Infinite money glitch. Is that possible? That's silly though. I want to give it to someone. A friend. A VTuber that I like. Or artists that I enjoy vibing like in their stream with. Little Koducky gift. Koducky. Koducky. You are a T3 sub to yourself all the time. Oh, right. That is the case, isn't it? So you wouldn't be able to sub to yourself, I think. Is that it? Completely forgores about how Twitch works. Alright. Speaking of like 3D modeling and stuff, well, that was kind of a while back. I still want to try that funny VR sculpting app. I forgot what it was called, but it looks fun. Maybe if it ever goes on sale. Wait, it is a Steam sale right now, right? I should take a look. If it is on sale, I might like want to give it a try just for fun. By the way, if I download Live2D on Windows 11, will it lag? I'm not too sure. It probably depends on your computer's specs. Is your PC strong? That's do you know your PC's specs? That's probably the better question to ask. Like, do you know the CPU, processor, GPU, RAM? I feel that Live2D runs on most things pretty easily. So, like, a default assumption is that it would be fine to run on your PC. But if you are working with like a huge PSD, then you might want to... You might run into issues and want to get like a beefier PC. Not really. Well, Live2D is free. So you could just download it along with the sample files. Live2D, like they provide free Live2D files for you to like download and mess around with. And yeah, that's the only way to see. But on my old PC, I used to rig with no issue because my rigs were simple. I rigged on like what was my computer? i5 processor, 8 gigabytes of RAM, a really old AMD GPU question mark. I kind of forgot what the specs were. How do I know that? Do you have enough dedicated RAM? Oh, if you're asking Island that, don't worry about that question. It's just a meme. But, wait, model probably wouldn't be ultra optimized, but if fun, who cares? True. All the polygons. Oh, Hype Train ended. Thank you for Hype Train. Also, hopefully I didn't miss anything else. Did you hear about the luggage company lawsuit? That only lasted a day. It was a briefcase. Oh, wonderful. That is wonderful. Funny joke. You've downloaded Live2D, but you haven't messed with it. Do I have to buy the subscription thing where they have to... Oh, wait. Subscription thing that they have to fully rig, or can I just use the free version? If your model's small enough and you rig in like a rather simple style, then it is possible to rig through just the free version. But the more complex and more layers and parameters you add to your model and deformers, then yeah, you might have to have the premium. But here's the thing I would suggest. First, rig on the free version. Hopefully the ads have it. The ads have taken over. I'll hold on. Unless you can hear me. Let me just wait for Zedith to give an answer. Oh, my model's dead. But Zedith, if you're here, I'll continue the convo. If not, I'll wait for the ads to end. Let's see. Was that a joke? Yoda reference? Yeah. Funny joke. You're in ad prison, please. Yeah, it looks like Zedith is in ad prison. I'll say, yeah, I'll wait. YouTube stream is ad free though. There we go. Oops. Alright. Stayed a tiny bit. I'll see you again someday, Pap. Yeah, dog. Thank you for popping by. I'll see you again. Have a good day? Trying to remember time zones. Should be day, right? Morning. Time zones. Time zones are tough. You're on the YouTube now. Yeah, welcome. Welcome to YouTube. As I was saying, it is entirely possible for you to rig on the free version, but your model will have to be really simple. But the other trick is to kind of rig as you would onto the free version, and when you hit the limit and you're like a bit more comfortable with rigging in Live2D, you activate the free trial. So when you download the free version, there's also a free trial for the premium version for about like a little more than a month's worth, like 42 days, I believe. So there's that. Oh god, it's 1:37 a.m. Gordon, do you need a rest? Get some eeps. I should probably end early to sleep early because cat appointment Monday, and my sleep schedule is kind of still wacky. Been wacky. Well, it goes from being wacky to being fixed and then going back to wacky again. So I gotta sort that out this week. What time is it? Okay, so we're 1 hour in. So I'm considering maybe ending at the 2 or 3 hour mark instead of like my usual 4-hour streams. You don't have much to do tomorrow, so it's fine for now. Let's go, freedom! Are you gonna spend your free time just chilling? Any games you've been playing lately? This week's gonna be busy for me, but I've considered doing a watch party, but I'm not too sure. So it might be impromptu, mayhaps done on the ID Lost server, if anyone else is interested. And I've been thinking of maybe rewatching some of Stephen Chow's films. I don't know if you know, like, you know, Kung Fu Hustle or Shaolin Soccer. One of those I might consider rewatching. Because I remember those being fun. I'm gonna give them, like, another go. Oh, and welcome back to From Ad Hell for people who are on Twitch. But yeah, for those who are on Twitch, and then you kind of like hate Ad Hell whenever that's happening, I do have my YouTube stream up. If you want to like dodge ads. Yeah, so if I'm not stupid busy tomorrow, I might host a little watch along. Oh wait, I lied. Now that I think of it, the HoloFest might be still happening tomorrow too, so well, if a little earlier then. If it's possible for me to stream earlier, then I might actually do a little watch along for that. Not like on stream, but just through our server on Discord. Thank you for the advice. I never know where to look for the answers I need. Yeah, it's kind of tough when you're getting started because it's like a whole new everything, whole new like blob of information to just absorb in all at once. So it's easy to get overwhelmed with like where to start at. Thankfully, there's a lot of good, you know, starting tutorials out there. By now, I'm pretty sure we've got like more in-depth guides, but I still kind of point at Brian Tsui's rigging tutorials as like a great place to start because it's timeless. It teaches you like the foundations of rigging. There we go. It's kind of like art, the fundamentals. Boring, but very important. Which I probably need to get back into because what is color theory? I don't know. I just kind of color and I just hope it looks good. And then, yeah. I suppose some people get by without learning the fundamentals just fine, but it's nice to like review and get a sense of direction if you're lost, in cases you're lost. I know a lot of people who, you know, like in music theory, right? They're self-taught, so they don't know any music theory, yet they just make a lot of bangers. Looks at a lot of Vocaloid producers. Though a lot of producers nowadays are actually professionals, so I don't know. The whole plane is shifted. Everyone's like polished from the start. It's crazy. I guess that's how hobbies go, huh? As time passes. But, you know, every once in a while it's nice to appreciate the scrungly, scrimblow, sketchy beginner art or creations. There we go. I've seen like a tweet or a lot of tweets lately that have been not really negatively pointing out to certain art styles, but going like, who did this art style? Why is it trending with everyone? And then like there's no harmful intention in the OG tweet, but you see so many people replying with their art going like, can't be me, that's not my art style, I'm more detailed or better. I'm like, why are you putting other artists' styles down? Hello? Like the style that was shown was more of like a beginner kind of style, and it looks fun anyways. Fun and simple. So it's kind of weird to like put down a different art style just to do a shameless self-promo. I suppose that's just how Twitter works. Oh, Twitter. I'm just rambling at the sky. Old man yells at cloud. Looks a little funny, but it's in the back, so. Okay, back here. All good. I feel like if people have to put others down to feel confident about their own, they should just find something else to do. It's either that they're very insecure. Oh, I forgot to. I'll fix that later. They're either very insecure and just need internet points for affirmation, or they just are. it's the clean version of pussy in bio. Why did that start popping up everywhere now? Mystery. Just a way to promote their art. I see you. I see them trying to be stealthy, but that's not a cool way to advertise yourself. Mirror edit. Centered. Alright. Just gonna mirror the dots. Man, I really wish the mirror tool would also account for when you drag the vertices around, but it doesn't. Why? Why is that? Live2D cubism? Why do you do that? Or why don't you do what I want? Oh well, I can't really complain. They kind of added a feature that I've been asking for years, so I'll be less mad about it then. But they should do it one day. Maybe you can request it as a new feature. True. Every time they send out a survey, right? I always forget about like the other questions I have. I just usually focus on the one thing that I want. Maybe it is good to go for a more focused effort, right? For what you want. But since the request that I have been requesting has actually been granted, my wish, I guess, it's time to ask for that then. Also, Kinyobi, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Are you also being productive? Co-working? Productive hours? Doesn't hurt to try. Exactly. Good point. Every time I go like, they should do this, I pull out my little notepad of suggestions and write it down. Which I sometimes remember to pull up to put into their little questionnaire that they put out every year about like how they can improve themselves. But then sometimes I forget. You just woke up, oh, good morning, question mark. Is it morning? Who knows? Good time zone. Totally fine. Hope your day is going well though. Get yourself some brekkie. I made myself some chocolate granola. Dark chocolate. Sweetened with maple syrup and brown sugar. It's good. You guys should make your own granola one day. I have not. I keep telling myself that, right? I'm gonna make my own granola someday. And I never did until now. And I'm like, wow. I've been missing out. And I've been wasting a lot of money by buying, pre-made granola. It does take a lot of time, but it's, man, that's good stuff. Yeah, Angel, good morning. Ohayo gozaimasu. Ho-oh? Why am I thinking of ho-oh? Must be the Pokemon brain rot. Been trying to get Metabang to add the ability to mirror, and they still haven't added Metabang. I actually haven't heard much about Metabang. I just know that some people use it. How is it for exporting layers to Live2D? Because I know that, what was it called? Procreate has an issue with Live2D because you can only have so many layers. Hopefully it's not the case for Metabang. Procreate sounds so cool, but I don't know. I think I'm thrown off by the simplicity since I'm so used to art art illustration program UIs to just be like full of tools. Even size like a bit more complicated than Procreate, or at least visually. There's like a lot more clutter. Seems to work fine since I drew my old model in Midwing. Nice. Good to know. Ah, over here looks a little. You see that? What if I just kind of... There we go. Okay, that's done. For now, I'll just do like a simple few dots in the center since it is just the backing layer. Medibang. Medibang is wonderful. I love it. Been using it for years, but I need that mirroring. Yeah, mirroring is... It's a necessity. Mirroring, liquefy, stuff like that. I had to move from paint tool side to clip because I needed the rollers and mirroring. I know that clip has... Not clip, side has rollers now, but it's... It's too late! I've already moved. Yeah, mirroring and rollers. Mirroring. Such a weird word. Mirroring. Mirroring. Mirror ring? Like a mirror on your ring. Mirror. I suppose this could be like that. What's rollers? What is a roller? Wait, did I say anything about rollers? Oh, rulers. Like the things that you measure with. Or like, you know, use to draw a straight line. I suppose the way I pronounce it sounds like rollers. Rulers. Yeah. You know, like when you want to draw a perfect circle, so clip will let you do so. Misheard. No worries. I do talk weirdly. I don't know, might be funny accent. Rollers. Rollers. Talking hard. A little dot here. Okay, there we go. For the base of the face, I'll just copy paste what I did for here. Actually, I might want to redo it now that I think of it. Because I could get a more precise thing now with the... I keep forgetting, my brain's so used to doing the old school way of vertices, but I could literally just use the little line tool here. I'll do that later. Use clip and you can't even imagine switching to something else. Took me so long to understand clip and there's still some things I don't know. Yeah, there's way too many tools. You talk absolutely fine, Faf. I know, I think I talk fine for the most part. But then sometimes I get self-conscious about how I do say things sometimes. I think... What is it? Sometimes I say gems. Gems? You know the rocks, right? Gems. Why do they sound the same? I know gems. I know gems too. I remember when people would ask me, what is your favorite color, Faf? And I'd just like think back to walking along the aisles of Home Depot and looking at like, you know, like when the faucets have the crystalline kind of knobs? I'm like, clear. That's my favorite color. Clear crystal sky blue. My favorite color is shiny. And then they'd be like, that's not a color, Faf. I'm like, well, it should be. I'll just call this blush 1, blush 2. I mean, in a way, you can kind of have it as a color now, right? Like as a color option for patterning. So close enough. I'll just like stare at them straight in the face. I love how light bends according to the different facets on the surface of the rock. Yes. If you can paint your nails with clear coat, then clear should... You're right! My favorite color is no color. I do have favorite colors, but like I remember I used to be obsessed with like things that looked like treasure. Dragon brain activated. Dragon. Tongue? Why is this thing not working? Alright, in your mouth. I feel like I gotta lighten the line art for the teeth, but it doesn't matter for now since I will worry about that later. Love fingies though. Did you guys ever use that color changing nail polish? I remember for a while that was all over. What was it? Because my mom used to love going on vacation a lot, and a lot of tourist places loved selling those, and I don't know how, but we just somehow ended up buying those every now and then. Right, Del Sol. That was cool. Color changing thingies, temperature changing thingies. Those are cool. I probably don't need to like extend the meshing that much for the teeth, but my brain's just like, go out of bounds just in case. There we go. Teeth. Calcium. Anything like that. Peeps. I suppose I'll probably make the top teeth move a bit. I'm usually inclined to do realistic rigging where you know, the top teeth isn't meant to move a lot, but I've seen a lot of V-Bridger rigs and I'm like, I suppose it does look a little nice when you move the top teeth a little bit. Just a wee bit. We'll see. Auto mesh. Top teeth. Ah, the back. I wonder how other people rig irregular shapes. Made an abyss. I never finished it, nor do I don't know if I did. It's a great the direction, the art direction, all that stuff is great. The music, but I'm like, I'm not strong enough. Oh, Kenji. Save check. Thank you for the save check. I will control S. Well, not yet, actually. I'll save as. I'll call it Aqua Brush Up. Aqua Brush Up. Or Aqua V-Bridger. There we go. Have some backup. What else? Unshrimp and hydrate. Yeah, appreciate the care package. I'll take a little sippy right now. Yorame. I caught up to Dungeon Meshi. It's so good. Has anyone else seen the latest episode? Oops. No spoilers though. just love how someone pointed out how the latest episode ended, and then you kind of just line that up right next to the anime ending and how it is. I don't want to say it without spoilers. It's so funny. Getting the tone rigged. Okay. How's my stream? Am I missing any frames? I suppose it's best to test this out on like gaming streams, but thankfully it feels like the audio separation works well. Hopefully it won't like kill the encoding of this stream. Encodering. Alright. Messed up the tongue. Hide the tongue. Let me hide that. What them teeth? Yeah, the line art feels a bit too bold, which I might kind of tone down later. But I can always, you know, transfer the mesh without issue. Background's kind of light. I want to see. There we go. Oh, did I do that? Stairs. Let me go back. Yeah, that's something I'm gonna have to fix later. Or not really, actually, because if you just do the mesh, right, and exclude this bit here in the center, it should be fine. If it looks odd, then I will manually adjust it in Clip. Clip Studio Paint. Oh, the pain of drawing on the wrong layer. Happens way too many times. Okay, so I just kind of make the width of that tiny enough. Not people, but like it will just exclude the white bit. Wait. Nah. Check mark. I still see it. Maybe it'll be barely noticeable though. Stairs. Stairs out. What if I hide the teeth? Where's the teeth? I lost track. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Oh, it's Thrash. It's Thrash. How's Thrash? Working on teeth. Fingies, if you will. Love me some fingies. There we go. Now for the outer bits. I've been listening to this head empty playlist for the longest time, but I should actually test out my whatchamacallit, my audio separation by changing songs, actually. Where's my playlist? I want to listen to some Vocaloid covers. This one? Bokolo, Taite. No. New playlist. Oh, boogie woogie woogie. Okay. Randomize? I'm gonna randomize. Shuffle. Bokolo. Whoa, alien? It's been such a long time since I've heard that. Hopefully the audio's not like blasting too much, but I think my what's it called? Ducking setup should be working. Doing good, just deciding what to play. Oh? What are your options? Surely it won't just be gotcha, gotcha, and gotcha, right? Gotcha. Do. Let me redo this. You know what game I should play? Relink. I still haven't finished it. I know my other friends are like in the late game, but I'm like, oh, grinding, busy. Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, Borderlands 3, Sunhaven, House Flipper. Oh, House Flipper. I want to play House Flipper now. Heard Bloodstained was really good. Surely that would be a fun pick, no? Unless you just feel like chilling, then yeah, I feel like House Flipper is the way. I've only played House Flipper 2, funny enough, but it's fun. Would love to give that a go. Like another go, I mean. TAFE. Okay. Let me clip it to the mouth color. Erase that. What's that one roguelike game that everyone's been playing? Balatro? I don't know how to pronounce it. Balatro? I don't know. Looks fun. I want to play it. Is it on sale? I probably shouldn't look though. Way too many games on my plate. Balastro, there we go. Roguelike poker. I wanna play. I wanna play. I see roguelike and I'm like, I wanna play. So Whiskers, you play Balastro? Blastro. I want to play. But also that Goblin game was actually pretty fun. I think they sorted out that bug that I encountered, so I could continue that one. Just hit 2.5 million in one hand? Insane. Wacky. I'll go and play Broke Poker, aka Grand Blue Fantasy. They still have poker in that game. Well, not really real poker. It's more like poker and then higher and lower. I'll admit when I logged in, like I finally had access to my account because I don't know. I thought I lost access, but apparently I could get it back. But then I was like, oh yeah, the casino exists, and I probably wasted like an hour in GBF poker. At least I'll get like me goods, me dailies. Grand Blue Fantasy poker. Oh well. It's fun. Why is gambling fun? Dang it. RGBF. I've seen all of the new characters from the events, and they're like, why are they all hot? Oh no. Oh no. Man. Gambling is the original gaming. So you're saying if I add anime waifus and husbandos to gambling, I make like a poker gacha. That's the way? That's the secret. I mean, that's what they did for Mahjong Soul, so... if gambling, why fun? They're so hot. Why are they so hot? Thing. Just, that's the trick. Just add waifus and husbandos to anything. Here we go. Mahjong Soul. Man. Activates my almonds. Man, this song's so catchy. It's been stuck in my head for the longest time. No Mahjong. Never Mahjong. Thrash, have you played Mahjong Soul? Or are you just afraid of getting into the hole? Oh, Yakuza. I still have never touched a single Yakuza game. I'm a fake VTuber. I feel like when I started VTubing, right? The 2020s, that was when everyone was playing Yakuza and making, you know, the Yakuza memes. Everyone was, you know, dame da ne, dame yo. Everywhere. A staple, a karaoke staple. The only thing in the way of your 100% for Kiwami 1. Oh, pain. Achievements are a lot. Hmm? Oh. It's Utsupi. Haven't heard this one well. There we go. What's that one game with the chess? Shotgun chess. That one looks fun. I want to play that too. I don't know what it's called. I feel like it might be shotgun chess, but I'm not too sure. But it seems like simple enough, so it maybe wouldn't be so spicy pricey on Steam. I should probably take a look. It's a sale, but I actually shouldn't take a look. Oh, curses. Ah. 3D chess? Your brain could... I don't think I could. How does one 3D chess? Isn't there like a chess game where you go into like other dimensions too? Like 4D and all that? I don't think my brain's ready for that. It's not wrinkly enough. Too smooth. Chicken tendy smooth. The chessboard's a cube. Okay, yeah, I have seen some cases, some 3D chess games. No thank you. Maybe a little stretch. Did I actually stretch from the last redeem? I forgot. I think I only took a sippy. Whoops. Well, here comes the end shrimp anyways. Take a little sippy as well. Cube chess. Okay. I believe the entirety of the inner mouth should be meshed. I'll just group everything up. Call it top teeth. You know, I probably don't even have to edit the teeth coloring in clip. I could just do this silly little... Let me do it actually right now. Screen. Like, introduce... Am I clicking the right thing? Why is it not working? Hold on. Am I losing it? Did I forget how to... Oh, okay. Screen color can only be used in Cubism 4.2 or later. Please check the target version. Oh, okay, I see what's going on. We just gotta update the version to the new stuff. Well, model target version 5.0. Okay, that should solve the... There we go, that's what I was trying to do. So the funny trick here is to go into screen color, maybe go for like a light brown screen. There we go, see? Lightens the line art. And the teeth is already white, so I don't have to worry about the white of the teeth. So I copied this and pasted it into the fingies as well. That might be actually a little too bright. I'll just tone it down a bit. Something like here. Zoom out. I think that's fine. If it doesn't look good, then I will just hand adjust the colors again in Clip. And then tongue. The bottom teeth into a deformer. Black teeth. Tongue. This should actually be called tongue out, not tongue. Tongue out. And I shouldn't have it clipped to the mouth color. There you go. Are you my mom? Yes, go to bed. Alright, let me put this in the deformer. Yeah, peace. Goodbye. Tongue. Good night, eagle. You want some good night kisses? How to, mom? I don't know. Nighty night. Something bed bugs. Wait, that kind of sounds like a grandma voice. Whoops. Good night, eagle. Let me see. Yeah, accidentally channeled my inner grandma, not inner mom. The cansta. Hello. Can blobs blobbing in. Oh, blob? You're a blob? Are you a blob? Hello. Welcome, raiders. Thank you for the raid, Can. Hello. Or is it Con? Can? Con? Let me know if it's like a soda can or con like rhyming with Bond. I don't know. I'm just saying random stuff. Thank you for shouting them out. Let's see. Oh, you're doing art? What were you drawing? Would you like to give a little bit of art tax? As in sharing in your art? Definitely not like necessary, but if you would love to share your art, feel free to do so. The not soda can one. Ah, con. That con. Gotcha. Con. Like one of my favorite new titles. But yeah, how was the art stream? Let me know how it went. And welcome, raiders. I'm Faf. I do Live2D rigging and art every now and then, but right now I'm just rigging. At least doing rig prep right now for a touch-up on Aqua's model. If you are unsure of who this is, I always have a command. If you don't know the VTuber, if you would like to know their artist, that is the command. But yeah, take your time. No rush. But also if you're busy, or like EP tired, feel free to rest up like once you share your art. I know how it is after a stream. We all know. Or do we? Oh, and thank you for the follow too. My follows are broken for some reason. I'll get to it. I'll get to fixing it soon. So I will make the sound myself. Doo-doo. Wow, thank you for the follow. Huh? Huh? Did something happen? Did your link get eaten? Image links should work. How come you can't see stream after follow? Ah, that's so weird. Here, let me just do YouTube. Let me check something out. It could be like a funny bug thing that happened when now that I think of it, tried to clear how do you say bot follows away. But yeah, if that is the case, let me take a quick look then. A little detour from rigging. That is so weird. Let me check it out. Commander root. Twitch tools. So if it's more than one person experiencing it, then it might be it might be on my end then. Block list? Do I have block all new followers? I don't think I should have it. Content restricted image. Oh, it could be the security thing. Let's see if I can fix it. Could it be? That might be the case, so if that is, my apologies. That's so strange, though. Green manager. That's so weird. Mirity, analytics. Settings, moderation. There you go. Do I have blocked users? Ban chatters? Let's check out recent follows. Blue. Shouldn't be. Are raiders put in jail? Oh no. Why are my raiders jailed? Hold on. If I click your name, does it say that, like, if you're banned? Yeah, no, there's no bans or anything. Is there a way to whitelist people? Oh, bad hello randomly appeared in my feed when I was scrolling. Hello, welcome. Trying to like sort out a funny Twitch issue that I'm running into. I don't know why it does that. You know what? Time to rely on the good old Google. Twitch restriction follow? Let's see. Content restricted. Twitch content restricted on follow? The user just blocked you. Huh. Could it not be a follow? Tried to follow and got jailed. Yeah, it is. It's so weird. Let me fix that. Let me fix that. That's so weird. Twitch block list. Oh, is it a block list instead of a ban list? Oh, hold on. Block list manager. Remove blocks. Twitch. It could be like user block instead of stream block / ban. Safety? This is the appeals portal. No, not that. Oh, I hate you, Twitch. Why is everything so hard to find? Twitch block list. How did you check who I block on Twitch? Ban chatters, dashboards, preferences, moderations, very bottom, security, privacy. Okay, let's see if I can fix that. This is so weird. Thankfully, I can still see your message, right? Through my all chat, but it does seem that my Twitch chat is all bugged. And Twitch itself. That's so weird. Okay, block list. Get a list of all users. Yeah, I think it's Commander Root that's like bugged out. Having a chat in the dark jail. I'm sorry. I put you guys in jail accidentally. Okay. Oh boy, my block list is huge. Hopefully I can like fix that in a bit. Either way, it will probably take a while to load up, so apologies for that. Slash ban all. Okay, here's what happened like from my last stream, right? I got bot raided, right? Or not bot raided, but bot followed. So I did the typical thing, logs into Commander Root to do the whole remove blocked followers. But there's also like a new thing that I got curious about and I logged in. But, well, not logged in, but I was like, is this the right thing? The right tool? I might have logged into the wrong tool, which I didn't press anything, but it might have accidentally like flipped a switch to block followed users, which is weird. Thank you for being good beans. In the meantime, your panels are super pretty. Oh, Katsta, thank you. I don't know if there's like a way... Twitch.tv. Is there a way to see who... Like a block list, not a ban list, but a block list on Twitch? Because when I click on safety, right, it brings me to appeals and not like a block list? Privacy center, is that it? Or let me see. Channel safety. Settings. Okay, let me go to settings. Settings and privacy? Is there a block list? Control F block. Blocked user. Okay, there we go. Show blocked users. Show. I got it. Okay. Unblock. 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 I have... Oh my god, why did it unblock? There's so many people that are blocked! Okay. Unjails you. Unjails you. Unjails you. Oh wait. I unblocked some bots, but I believe I fixed that all. Okay, you guys should be free, right? Give me a little hello in chat. Hopefully. Actually, I might have to refresh my Twitch chat. Here we go. It's refreshed now. And I believe I have unblocked users, ? Yeah, okay. So, I think here's the explanation, right? I logged into Twitch tools by Commander Root. Very, very powerful tools to use against, you know, bot raids, hate raids, all that stuff. But I think if you log into the one of their tools, it'll say block all new followers. Yeah, that may have done it. I believe I've fixed it now. Maybe we blobbed too hard and noisy and no, you guys are fine. It's Commander Root, which was a little goofy today. Oh, hopefully it stays not broken. Let me double check actually. Block all new followers. Check. Login. Redirecting. Yeah, okay, so when you log into the block all new followers tool, apparently it'll automatically change your setting to block everyone. And they shouldn't do that. I only logged in. I didn't change a setting, but by logging in, it changed a setting to block all new followers, which is quite goofy. But now it should have a block new followers from known bots. And I believe I have resolved the issue. This whole time I thought it was VPNs. It was me. It was me this whole time. Or not really me, but Commander Root. Darn you, Commander Root. But also thank you for saving our asses from bots. But also darn you for having like a not really user-friendly interface. Oh, wow. Maybe I should add them for the issue that we found today. Either way, welcome back. Congrats on making it from jail. Let's see. Never seen this before, so it's a new experience. Yeah, no worries. Congrats, you've been blocked and unblocked unintentionally. But yeah, feel free to share your art and also rest up if you have to. Sorry if that took some brain cells away. Oh, good to see that we've fixed an issue. Because I thought it was just like one person. I was like, if it's one person, it might be a funny regional thing. But if not, then it was the weird thing. And I was like, huh, hopefully that didn't mess up anything. It messed up everything. So yeah, warning to those who use Commander Root. Be a little careful with the tools. They are quite dangy. Con, maybe if you pay the art tax, you would be bailed out of jail. No, they should be out of jail. They should be free. Yeah, their messages aren't blocked anymore. Sorry about the mishap. Wah 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 wah. There we go. Thank you for sharing. Please let me out of jail. We are all good tax-paying citizens. I have not done my taxes. I should though. Oh, pretty. Who is this? I must know. Kumstov. Man, that long hair. Thank you for sharing your art. Oh, this character is so pretty. I also really like their little hair ornaments. I look at hair accessories and I die. It's elaborate details are not my strength, my strong point. But yeah, thank you for sharing the art. I don't know who they are, but I love them. Aesthetic-wise, of course. Alright, this is the mouth I probably won't use. Let me delete that. But yeah, I will simply go back to rigging and pretend that the issue never happened. No, it happened. I must accept that. That was my bad on my end. However... I suppose I should probably add that person who created the tool to say that, you know, users might want to be careful touching that button. They might want to put a huge warning on that link before they log in. There we go. I'm just gonna manually do the lips here. But yeah, once again, welcome raiders. Apologies for the funny little block issue. That should be resolved now, but yeah, me Faf, me rig, me doing rig touch-ups right now. And let me do the command here too. Once again, if they missed it. I was like, oh, must just be a you problem. It was me. It was me. I was the criminal. I should be in jail. Here we go. Welcome back. Welcome back from Ad Hell. I do have a YouTube though. If you want to escape YouTube jail as well. But yeah. Once again, your art very, very pretty. Love. I'm not sure if they're an OC or if it's fan art or something, but I really love the details in their hair ornaments. Very, very pretty. Delicious art. Nom, nom, nom. Thank you for sharing. Oh, you know, Twitch and their ad jails. It's fan art, but a personal design. Ooh, personal design. That's super cool. That was weird. I was able to watch fine. Huh. Maybe you followed just in time when I turned off the weird setting? Either way, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Can I try to follow again? Feel free. I think you should be fine now. But yeah, I guess that's like a heads up. If anyone else here streams and uses... It gets follow botted, right? And you use the Commander Root tool. Be careful with the follower block tool. Yeah. Congrats. You are not criminal. Wow. I kind of want to edit this. Let's make it a wee bit more symmetrical. Yippee! I got my eyes on you, Ollie. Kun. What have they done? What is their crime? Wahoo. Not the D-Channel watch list. Oh no. There we go. D-chan, you love me. You wouldn't let me pass. Oh, me. Thank you for the hydrate. I take a little sippy. Let me take a hydrate as a reward for unputting people in jail. Did someone say D-chan? Runs. Hello. But yeah, we continue to work on the android. Yeah, a pat on my back for the mistake that I fixed, that I made. For fixing the consequences of my actions. It's like a Jimmy Neutron episode. You know, it's like Fivehead here creates his own problem and then solves it. It's like, wow, job well done. Oh no, D-chan's here, but I am AFK. No! More leggy. Let's put this here. Alright. Well, either way, glad that I sorted that problem out because I kind of briefly saw that, right? The little, was it follow blocker tool? And I was like, oh no, I logged into the wrong tool. Hopefully that won't cause any, any strange consequences. It sure did. No escape. No escapee. No run escape. Ah, there goes ad hell. Now you are in ad jail and not block jail. Congrats. I almost said ad hail. A hail of ads. Erase. Erase button. Let's turn off the mirror edit for this one. It is just a wee little triangle. What more do I need to do? It's pretty simple enough. Hmm? Oh, it's you. It is host. Are you guys ready for Shriza Strides? Thank you for the raid. Thank goodness we fixed that issue before another raid. Welcome raiders. How was stream? I zoom out. Who is this? Who is this? I wonder. Hey, let me give you a shot. Oh wait. Oh right. Gordon, thank you for shouting you out. These kittens have come to play. Hello, how was Ace Attorney? Who is that stinky Gee, who is that stinky piss droid? Piss? Piss? Or Bagua? Who's that? Who's that Pokemon? Welcome, Raiders. Me Faf, me rigging. Who am I rigging? I wonder. I wonder if you put in a little funny command. You'll see who we're rigging. We know who we're rigging. Let me do the funny command. But yeah, for those who have popped in, well, you guys just rated it. You didn't pop in. We are rigging the android. Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? But yeah, welcome raiders. Me rig android. Which android? Wonder. I have never seen this VTuber before. Everyone just suddenly gains collective amnesia. It's like, who? Whomstuv? But yeah, thank you for the raid. I hope Ace Attorney was fun. You guys get some, like, you know, a little bit of rest, a little bit of drinks, a little bit of snacks. Do what you gotta do if you gotta go. But if you're here to just chill, then yeah, we're just chilling. We're just rigging. Can you just move his mouth like a puppet to make him say something silly? Sure. What? Where's the bottom lip? I forgot I hid the bottom lip. What? Wrong button. The mouth isn't... aligned. I gotta do like this. Plus, I didn't rig the mouth yet, so we're just. What is this? Who's an android? I don't know. What would an android say? Mystery. But yeah, right now I am doing the vertices, the literal art mesh, the little dots, the boring part of the rig where it's just dot, 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 dot. So, welcome to the ride. It's just like a little slow baby carousel. We'll get to the funny motion parts probably next stream. We'll see. But yeah, if anyone's curious about what I am doing, because like you're like, oh, I've seen this model before. Why are you bringing the same model? It's a brush up, a touch up, a brush up, brush up, right? I guess touch up works too. I think most people say brush up though, right? I'm sure he is in great hands. My hands, my bread, my hands, my hands. I did. Hold on. I have a toggle for that, actually. Rigs my hands, totally forgets about them. Wonder if I could bring up my tablet toggle and actually kind of look like I'm doing something, right? Let's see. Model position? I completely forgot where I put all my stuff. General. Mic arm, pen arm. This is what happens when you make a bajillion toggles and you can't like sort through them. There we go. There you go. My hands. Although it's kind of rigged to be more so aligned with my tablet. So it's kind of gonna look weird for me to like rig with the pen tablet. Odd. My hands. Either way. Here we go. Maybe it'll look a little fun with the little pen tablet on. Beep boop, beep boop. But yeah, it's the boring stage. It's the art mesh stage of the rig. Are you not entertained? I'm just putting dots down, dot by dot by dot. I suppose this is the stage that filters out a lot of artists because they're just like, oh, I want the model to move already. Here we go. But yeah. Once again, Raiders, rest up if you have to. Do what you gotta do, drink up. Streams do go on for quite long. Oh wait, how long am I going for? For quite long, so if you got somewhere to go, then do what you gotta do. I might actually end kind of early for my usual stream times, so I don't know, what time do I want to end? Maybe in 1 hour, I don't know. Is HoloFest still going? I want to watch with my friends. I suppose if I miss it, there's always a recording, but still. I think I celebrated St. Patty's too hard, so I'm going to sleep and pray I'm working in working condition in the morning. Oh, party hard, sleep hard. Rest well, Gordon. St. Patty's. Did you guys do anything for St. Patty's? I think I'll kind of make the meshing for the wee little lashes a bit more dense. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Let's kind of even out the mesh. That looks pretty... yeah, I suppose it's fine. Want to. Let's erase that part. I really hope one day we'll get like a super smart auto mesh for this phase. I think I love meshing certain parts if they're like geometric, right? But when they're kind of tiny and they don't really have a deformed, like a certain definite form, I suppose. My brain's just like, is blob. Just mesh it as blob. When I know it's not blob. But brain just registers it as so I'm just like, oh, okay. Just click, 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 done. Not that it matters for like a lot of amorphous blobs. Noot, noot. Hello. Noot, noot. Auto. Have you guys ever watched a Pingu episode? Where is Pingu Maiden anyways? I know that they had like a recent, like, oh, wasn't it like a JP show? I don't remember actually. I might just be delusional. Or maybe I'm not. I think I watched one episode of it and it was literally just him going noot noot all around and I'm like, yeah, you know, that's fine. Noot noot. Noot noot noot. Okay. There we go. Yeah, Gordon's going to bed. Gordon to bed. Alright. Let's auto-mesh that. I think this mesh, yeah, needs like another point somewhere here. Like that. Just in case. Okay. Lash, 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 lash. Side lash thingy. The little crease. Eye shapes are so interesting. I never like really, I guess suppose the hair, because the hair covers it, right? I thought like Aqua's eye shape was actually a bit more going horizontal, I guess? But yeah, it goes straight up. Interesting. Makes it pretty simple to mesh. Now for this, it's... I could just make a whole line thing. Beep. There we go. Man, I'm so glad we got that, like, block problem out of the way. Whew. Imagine, I could have just been going on like this for maybe, like, weeks and be like, oh, no, nothing's fine. I mean, everything's fine. Nothing's wrong. No, it was wrong. For those who are, like, wondering what I'm talking about, like, putting people in jail. If anyone here's a content creator... If anyone here streams, if anyone here streams on Twitch, right? You've likely had the occurrence of being follow rated by someone. AKA, you know, all those bots, random like key smashes of names, usernames. You're like, how do I get all these guys to unfollow me? Because they're, you know, they're fake follows. So you use Twitch tools by Commander Root, very, very handy. So what I did accidentally was like log into a different tool, but just by the act of logging into it, it apparently went into effect by Blocking new follows. That was bad. Whew. So I got that all figured out. So yeah, for anyone who uses Commander Root tools, be careful. Be careful. Don't touch block new follows. Oh. Thank you for clearing redeems. What a dainty tool. But also shy. Hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Alright. Man, who would have thunk? They need to have like some kind of feedback thing, you know? Or like a little warning label for that. Dangerous. There we go. Such a handy tool, but oh man, I can see like the consequences of leaving your account unsecured and using a tool like that. Ooh. Dangy, so dangy. Here we go. 149. Is anyone watching the Hollow Fest right now? I suppose they wouldn't really be in here if they aren't answering, right? Oh, I kind of want to watch. There we go. Let's erase that. Matsuge. Oh. Bully. Hello, Kato. Welcome. Take a little sippy. Wait. You bullied me, but my brain kind of registered that as like a hydrate redeem because it smacks me with water. I'll take the sippy anyways. Staff of the Rig. What is your wisdom for today? Don't make your model art PSD too big or else, your riggers, or if you rig, you will suffer. You will suffer from super very long loading / lagging time. Cause bigger model means bigger processing. Price in rigging 16k by 17k. No, don't do that. Don't do my mistake. That's what I did. I made my model too big and that's why I chunked my like performance. Thankfully you can size down your model and export so it'd be fine, but upon rigging I'm like, I think that's why I'm a little averse to adding stuff to this model now, because I'm like, I made it too... It's very high quality, but it's kind of not really the most optimized. So I'm like, regret. I think I burnt a random stick. Oh no. Time to get more dedicated WAM for your Minecraft serve. But yeah, that is a very true warning. There's been a lot of discussion with that lately, I've mentioned before. About riggers getting burnout from models from getting more and more complex. Maybe the model isn't complex, but maybe the size is larger. High res, 16K resolution texture atlases. Yeah, be careful with that. Oh, and thank you for the save check. I will do so soon. Alright. Let me check save. What else is there for rigging wisdom? I feel like most people know this, or maybe it's not spoken of enough. I'm not too sure, actually. I get like mixed reactions. Some people go, oh, I know, and other people are like, oh my god, Faf, you're a lifesaver. But if you guys rig and you do have a studentemail.edu, you can get a huge discount on Live2D. If you haven't taken advantage of that yet, do it. Because, oof, it saves you so much money. Mine ran out like a few months ago, so it feels bad, man. I remember the rigger that did Amy's model said it took them like 3 times as much time / effort to do that model because of the deep lean, which is mind-boggling to me. Yeah, I don't know if I'm ready to add like a deep lean into any models I do, unless it's specifically requested by the client. But I don't know. I'm tired, man. What was it? Work smart, not hard. Some rig gimmicks are actually really fun to do, but I think if you end up having to do that on all the rigs that you do, then it does get quite tiring. Thankfully, I don't really feel burnout at the moment because I've been occupied with other things. But I can see that happening with me if I were to like take on model after model. So many model friends, rigger friends who are just like, oh, I'm tired, Faf. Which, yeah, understandable. Riggers, artists, anyone out there? It's always fun to do, like, big leaps of faith and trying out new things. But sometimes it's nice to stay within your comfort zone. I know some people, like, push for artists to get, like, step outside every once in a while, which it is a nice... while the intent may be nice, it could cause a lot of burnout and other problems. So yeah, just be careful. Don't burn out. And don't like be too pushy if you are like commissioning artists or riggers. Like you know, study your artists and riggers if you're gonna commission them. Know what their strengths are, what their comfort zone is, right? Don't ask for the impossible unless you know your rigger can do such. I know quite a few people who can, but like it's gonna take a long time. Or money. I feel like for me, complicated requests are like a it depends sort of thing. Cause yeah, it really depends on who's asking, because if I can see it working with a certain model, then like yeah, you should add it. It fits, it works really well. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. But if it's like why would you add that to your model when you are not likely going to use it, then yeah, I would advise not to. You know, like VBridger for VTubers who sing and do just chatting. Makes sense. But for VTubers who mostly game, then what's the point? My brain keeps like messing up. I gotta just do the little circle. Actually, I should just do this. VBridger, it's great for also like maybe pre-recorded content, or if you're just a rigger yourself when you want to flex your rigging skills. I did VBridger on my model, but it is a bit finicky too. But I don't really perform, you know, like on camera my face enough well to use it to its fullest extent. See? Oh wow. I can do the pog face, but I don't really do it much, huh? Wag. Wah 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 wah. And then I've noticed that some people who kind of just like simpler models, right? Because VBridger adds a lot more parameters, so it might throw them off from a more realistic moving model. I've seen so many people go like, oh my god, Niji Sanji's models, or corporate models in general, right? They don't look good as indies. Why is that so? Because like most people who watch corporate, right, they don't really care about how well the rigging is. They just like their scrimblow, I guess. And same would go for indies, but indies just have more freedom to do whatever they want with their budget. I'm just rambling. But that's my thoughts. Let's do this funny little wheel thing. It is very weird when people kind of just like make fun of certain people's models when model quality doesn't really indicate a streamer slash VTuber's, I guess, their whole experience, I guess. Or the quality of the streams. Stream quality, what is that? You want to auto-mesh it like that? Maybe I'll add a little bit more inside. Let's skip this. Alright. This one doesn't really have to be super detailed because it's just highlights. Model quality is good at getting me in the door, but not getting me to stay, yeah. I've said this before to someone, I forgot who. Maybe like many people, but it's very much like a thumbnail, right? Here to pull you in, but you don't know, you don't know what's in the video or stream, right? Until you click. There we go. Cool. Okay, this eye mesh should be good. I'll rename it right eye. Or left eye, actually. Left eye. Don't confuse my lefts and rights. I wish you could kind of put your E up and down so you could cycle through meshes instead of having to click, click, click each one. Hold on, let me pull out the notepad for my future Live2D wishes. Up and down on the palette, parts palette. Up and down keys. Navigate through the parts instead of having to click on each part to select it. What's my other request? My brain. What did I say? What did I wish for? I already forgot. Time to look back at my VOD later, I guess. Alright. So I think I'll leave the left eye alone for now, since we can copy over the traits. And then like switch the whatchamacallit, the pupil. Oh, senpai. Hello. Thank you for the care package. Let me take a little sippy. And then stretch. Alright. But yeah, hello senpai. Hope you have been having a good Saturday. It's Saturday for everyone, right? Yeah, take care. Where do I want to start? I don't know if I want to do like the face yet, do I? What have I not done yet? The hair. I haven't done the hair, but what I'm thinking is auto mesh the entirety of the front hair for now. Because I know I'm going to want to probably add in more hair layers. Hair layers? Hair layers later. And just give them a standard mesh. Been having a great Saturday. Lots of hell dives. Oh, I want hell divers. That got super samples and also unlocked hell dive. Not that I'll ever play it. Fair. I want to play Helldivers. It looks so fun. I played the first Helldivers and it was already like stupid fun, and like just I can already imagine how goofy the new one would be. Let's see. What I can do for the hair is group it up into parts. Middle hair part. Helldivers is fun as hell if you can get over the initial salt hurdles that come with not having gear. I do have one question though. Since I played the original, I recall the gear being unlocked by or locked behind DLC, which I kind of didn't like. Especially the snow boots. I feel like the rest of the DLC was kind of like whatever, wasn't really necessary, but the snow boots you had to pay for, which was kind of stupid. Hopefully the new Helldivers isn't like that. If you have to grind for it, I kind of don't care too much, so. Right? No. That's left bang. Left bang. Yeah. One day I'll get Helldivers. How much is it right now, actually? Let me check. Check. Because I know it is the Steam Spring Sale right now. Helldivers. It is a fresh game, so I'm not too sure if it would be on sale. Yep. Well, $40 for like a fresh game isn't bad. It's not really like AAA too, so. Oh, I kinda want it. Technically, there's still DLC, but Helldivers 2 can grind for everything, including the war bonds. Oh, okay, that's cool. I just hate when something is like exclusively locked behind a paywall. But if it's grindable, then yeah, I will forgive. It is fine. Ah, we got the side hairs. Laughs in 100% orange juice. Oh, 100% orange juice. Senpai, have you heard of Astral Party? I think it's a game that operates kind of like orange juice, but like, I haven't tried it yet. It looks fun though. Free to play. You have not. Donk. I saw it on the Next Fest and I was like, ooh, that looks fun. Never plays it. Maybe I'll see if I can gather friends and see if it's any fun. Middle hair. Behind? What's this? This is the headphones? It's probably the headphones. Yep. Because the head angles will be, you know, a bit more deeper, we had to put away the headphones, so I'm gonna lock that for now. To be the right bangs. Right bangs. Top teeth, tongue, bottom teeth. This is all inner mouth. Let me put that in one folder. Inner mouth. Wait, is Balastro on sale? Actually, since I have Steam up, I might as well look, right? Balastro. Balastro? It's an indie game, so if it isn't on sale, then it shouldn't be too much anyways. My little Steam sale gremlin is like, oh, no sale, but it's $15, so I shouldn't be too mad. Plus it's an indie. I'll give it that. I'll wishlist it for now. There we go. Top lip, bottom lip. Group this up as lips. Group up lips with the inner mouth as mouth. long hair. I gotta... Suppose... I gotta make it so that doesn't go in front of the hair. The face. The hair doesn't go in front of the face. What I can do is just copy the face base and then do an inverse mask. Whoa, you're working on Aqua's model? Is this a complete re-rig? Oh, just the head. Hello S, how are you doing? So the plan here is to redo the head rig, like get more angles in, like get it to push a little bit more, and also add in V-bridger functionality. So it makes sense for Aqua, right? Because Aqua sings a lot of cool songs. Aqua. But yeah, how's the S? Yeah, it's a brush up. I last did a brush up for Aqua 2021, but as you can see, it's been quite a few years, so makes sense for an upgrade. Ish, right? It's so funny that like upgrades in most VTubers, I guess indie VTubers, right? The idea would be to get a new model, right? But it's like your old school upgrade. Just stay on the same model. I need to do that. I need to like stick with my same models, but I want my model to be more optimized first. I shake myself. Why did I make such a huge model? Let's group all the back here. Back here. It should also just... Or the reason why my brain's simply like, oh, I need new model is just artist brain just wants to keep improving on things. One day. Maybe I should like add in a summer outfit first and then move on to a new model, but I don't know. Model optimization is something I still can't fully wrap my head around. Generally, it's, you don't want the model file, like the canvas size resolution, to be super huge. Aqua's model, actually let me check, canvas size? Is like standard, right? 4,000 by 4,000, that's pretty safe. But lately, you get some people whose canvas sizes are like 8,000 or 10,000, and that's too much. I think mine is at like, what is it at? Maybe 5,000 or 6,000? I could be lying to myself. It might be bigger, but another thing to do to optimize is to merge layers that, you know, you don't really do anything, but they're separate, so you might as well merge it, right? Aqua 1.2, so 1.1 or 2.0? I suppose it's like an Aqua 1.2, huh? Best to ask Aqua, because I'm not sure if Aqua's had other adjustments on this model. But I guess from what I can remember, it is like the second time I've added a brush up to it. But it is like a major brush up compared to the last edit that I did, because the last edit I did was add in mouth X and tongue sticking out, tongue tracking. But this one's like a full-on head redo and V-bridger. And maybe a few other things. Problem with being an artist is that you have the ability to create a new model or fix it whenever. Yeah, fix it whenever. You gotta force yourself not to. Yeah, like, the problem with being your own mama papa is that you're forever a work in progress, because you're like, oh, I could add this and that to it. I could keep doing a new thing. And then you get to the funny little reasoning where you're like, there's too much added to the model, or I can do way better now, so I might as well start from scratch. And then the cycle repeats. Yeah, Android patch notes. Let's go. After I finish the base rigging, I can definitely see a lot of bug fixes in order because that's the rigging process. A lot of trial and error. Gonna make it so that this hair doesn't. I could just put it way behind the collar, actually. Let me do that. Would that be too much of an issue? I don't think so. Where's the turtleneck back? Yeah, not too far. So I could bring this down here. There we go. What is it on show? Okay. What's next? What's next? Yum 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 yum. Maybe I'll just start rigging the mouth? Base mouth? I'll do the base mouth, right? But I don't think I'll do V-Bridger just yet. I'll save it for later. Because I did just like look into a new guide and it's a lot to absorb in. Beep. Boop. Beep. It also just hit me that I may have wanted to redo the inside of the mouth rigging for the sake of glue, but I'll worry about that later. How different is V-Bridger than Live2D? So V-Bridger isn't it's not different from Live2D. It uses, how do you say? V-Bridger connects to VTube Studio, which uses your Live2D model, so it's more like an add-on. VTube Studio uses basic tracking where it just, you know, it detects your mouth open, close, open, close, and then like a smile and frown. But then your iPhone can track more than just that. It can kind of detect if you're kind of like doing a pog mouth or like a pucker like this. And it can detect if your jaw is moving up and down. Like say if you were to kind of like do this, right? In VTube Studio, what my camera is detecting right now is that my jaw is moving up and down, but my mouth is closed. But VTube Studio might register that as like, oh, jaw moving down, maybe mouth is opening. Like your jaw and your jaw is separate from your mouth opening and closing, right? I don't know how to put it into words, but basically it adds more complexity to the tracking. Because the iPhone can detect a lot more than just mouth open, mouth close, smile, frown, and all that. Yeah, basically more face parameters. But if I were to say more face parameters to someone who doesn't know what parameters means, they might be like, "What's a parameter?" Right? Gotta put it in layman's terms, and that's the toughest part about like teaching and explaining things, right? Here we go. Mouth. I'm gonna rename the old ones. Or the mouth open. Mouth form. I'm gonna keep it separate so I can have like a comparison. Rename that. Old tongue. Okay. New one. Mouth open. 001. Man, imagine explaining VTubing to someone who knows nothing about VTubing. I always go to the puppeting kind of example. But then when you want to explain more about like why you have to cut things and stuff, it's like, it's tough. I shake all the artists. Draw everything. Don't skip the holes. In the pram. Mouth form. You wanted to test out V-Bridger rigging for fun for a while, but you got no access to an iPhone, so I wouldn't be able to test it. Oh, do you have a NVIDIA GPU? Because I believe V-Bridger does track with that now. Like it's been a recent addition. But that like a fancy GPU is also kind of a... Not everyone has that sort of thing. Let me put this here. But yeah, if you have a NVIDIA GPU, you can actually use vBridger to track. But I'm not sure how well it does, so... Here we go. You have a fairly good GPU, but not NVIDIA. Oh, dang. Maybe one day. One day, I believe. If you ever are looking to get like an iPhone for tracking, honestly, it doesn't hurt to get like a refurbished or used phone, because that's what I did. Yeah, big Gambas. Oh, and if you want like to try out vBridger, but maybe don't want to, like, you know, might want to look for an alternative, there's a thing called Vitamins, which does the same thing, I believe, for free. So you don't need to pay the $10. For some reason, my brain always thought that vBridger was free, but I suppose I forgot. I accidentally told the client, like, oh, vBridger should be free, and I was like, wait, let me double check that statement. Looks it up on Steam. Oh, it's $10. But yeah, it's called Vitamins. You can find it on Steam, and it is free. And it does utilize, I believe, the same tracking parameters that vBridger does. And if you know how to code, you can do crazy things with Vitamins too, which is pretty neat. But I haven't tried it myself, but I already know how powerful it is seeing other friends use it. Yeah, vBridger has a toll. Understandably so, because that's quite a complex software app to use. Yeah, Vitamins. Healthy for your VTuber body. Eat your vitamins. Yum 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 yum. Okay, I'm gonna go for a basic like mouth open and close. I'll likely play around with the shapes as I go. One thing I do wish is that the symmetrical. Another thing. Let me write down the note as a Live2D cubism feature request thing. You see these like things? They need like a symmetrical deformer thing for that, because it's eyeballing it is pain. Symmetrical path deformer creation and deforming. Okay. What else did I want? I wanted something. Oh, right. That's what I wanted. Vertices. Vertices mirroring movement copy. There we go. I hope I'll understand what I meant looking back at that, because that's not really the best way to describe what I want, but that is what my brain can simply only think of at the moment. Let me think. I kind of forgot what... Nah, whatever. I'll just adjust as I go. Make it up as I go? But usually for the O mouth, it's kind of like... You know, more of a vertical O. Ah. Or maybe I don't really have to lock in the movements just yet, but just kind of make precursor movements. Oh, S, have you played with the VTube Studio visual effects thing yet? It's so cool. Actually. I kind of want to make some toggles and redeems out of that. Yeah, it's so cool. Although I don't know what I would use it for aside from silly redeems. I'll figure it out one day. Oh right, I gotta do the smiley frowny mouth forms too. Or let me do that. We make the android smile. I don't know if I want to make it like a casual smile or like a big, goofy, wide grin, but well, it's just baby steps. But yeah, that VFX thing is really cool because I've been playing with OBS filters, which is great and fun, but it might be best to limit it to just VTube Studio because I know that some filters in OBS can actually take up a lot of encoding or rendering, which is kind of sad when your stream starts to lag when you wanted to add a cool thing. I hope it's not too heavy on the GPU, but it does give a warning, but I'm wondering if it's contained to VTube Studio, it just won't be as heavy, I guess. Let's go down. Okay. Brown smell. Brown smell. Copy the smell. Brown smell. Brown. I'll make them brown more browny. There we go. Just eyeballing it for now. I'll probably do like corrections later. Man, I'm gonna like pull up the rollers, the markers, the grid, and I'm gonna be like, oh, it is not symmetrical. Feels like the center could have been more for the smile. Okay. Bump it up. Okay. How's this look? Android smile, Android frown. It feels that the right side needs to stick out more, right? I could use this as like a goofy little roller. I guess height-wise it's about same, but length-wise, oop, kind of pull it out a wee bit more. And then this side kind of needs to pull out too. How's this? Suppose this could probably use more dots in the path. I'll use the power of the former brush. Whoa, it's Aqua. Who's that? Hi, Ion. It's my favorite Discord kitten. Oh, the the little Discord kitten thingy. The what do they even call it? The little kitten ears. Adorable. Aqua's gonna kill you later for that. Simply give them more kitten ears, right? That's how it works, right? Oh, I need to open up my Live2D shortcuts. I was like, what the? Something feels off. Forgot to open up my stream deck. Okay. Oh, Dalvani, welcome. There. Oh, this needs to go up a bit more. Just a tinge, just a smidge. Yeah, that's pretty good. But yeah, how's the Dobini? Looks like we're getting an ad break soon, so watch out. I feel like the smile is too smiley now. Hold on. Select everything. And then maybe copy from here. Shrink the smile a wee bit. Oh, I feel a sneeze coming. Unsneeze. Okay. Been grinding and spreading democracy on Helldivers. A cup of liberty. Everyone's playing Helldivers. Everyone's spreading democracy, but not me. Man. I got a Helldivers. One day. Glad you're having fun. So. Helldivers. So many good memories. I feel like if Helldivers popped off like that, right? Helldivers 2. Magica? If they made like a new kind of Magica? Wouldn't it be kind of fun? No? Just me? Maybe not. That was a fun game. I never finished it, but good memories. Brown smell, brown smell, brown smell, brown smell. Up like this. Eyeballing the symmetricality of Aqua's mouth. Okay. I might as well start rigging the jaw as well. They do be mouthing. They do be. Lip shadow. Lip shadow. Put it in a deformer. Lip shadow. Create. Put in deformer. Hit OK. Key it with mouth open. Move it down. Maybe a bit more. Man, this song's so old. Love it though. What are they saying? I'm not your Discord kitten. Put this in a jaw deformer. Jaw deformer. Create. What else do I need to make? XY. Mouth X. Mouth X deformer. Create that. Let me visualize boxes. Make them big-ish. Not big, but divided a bit more. Democracy. Okay. Oh, we're almost hitting. Well, we are. We have hit 3 hours. I'll think about it. Let me check something real quick. Oh. I want to watch HoloFest. Okay, maybe like for a few more minutes and then I'll go raid someone. Maybe like 15 more minutes? I don't know. So indecisive. Time is it? Okay, it's not too late. Let's make a mouth open, smile. What I can do with this is reset the form so I can get like the normal wideness of the mouth. Expand mouth, bottom lip. I suppose I could rewrite this one too, actually, so it can like not be stretched around too much. That's a mouth. Gonna make it a smiley mouth. Not sure what kind of smiley shape Aqua would like. Let's go with me intuition. And maybe for this one it could be more of like a O mouth. It's been a while. Kind of forgot. Expand. It's just a wee bit more. And take a thing. And then fit the top lip together. Bring it down. How's that? Feels like this needs to bump up a little bit. Or should this be the frowny? I suppose this is like actually a fine frowny mouth. I'll probably have to mess around with it, depending on the V-bridger. V-bridger. That's pretty good. And welcome back from Ad Hell. Let me take a sip of water. You guys make sure you stretched and stuff if you didn't during the break. Okay, I might like keep going for 20 more minutes and then I'll go raid someone. Let me check who's on. Twitch.tv. I still have that block list stuff. Whoops. Oh, Remy's on. Yeah, maybe I raid Remy later if still up. I think he's doing a collab with another friendo. Okay, got all sorts of mouth forms right now. Now I'll unhide the mouth backing thingy majiggy, the color. And I'll rig it according to my brain's off right now. The mouth shape. Although I'm wondering if I should actually reshape this later. It's actually easier to shape something like a circle as opposed to like a triangle. I'll leave it be for now. I'm glad that we don't have lips to work with. Like lipstick, I mean. Because that's a bit tough. Maybe I should raise the higher mouth a bit. Let me do that. So I can see more fingies. Top, teeth, top. There we go. I want to see some aqua teeths. Maybe I should actually... I kind of want to raise the center, but anatomically, you know, when you smile, this here doesn't really raise up too much, does it? Maybe it does. Just pull it up just a wee bit, but not like so it overtakes the sides too much. And then have these corners kind of do that. Inner mouth, select. Mouth color. A little path to form. Beep boop beep boop beep. Define the shape a little bit more. I think I should be good. So I'll just do this. Seems pretty good. Bath DDS. Me DDSing? Now I must shut mouth too. Or maybe I'll do the other open shapes first. No, I gotta shut it. Shut. I don't know why, but doing this is always fun, the mouth part. A medical title? Oh, my brain kind of read that as DDR, so I was like, DDR? Fast-paced song? DDS. Medical title like MD, meaning Doctor of Dental Surgery. I am dentist. I work your teeth. I fix your teeth. Yes, professional. Real. Let's work on the open mouth. I don't like that. Let me just do this then. Now, here comes the part where I'm like, oh, maybe I should actually make the inner mouth a circle. But I'll make do with what I got for now. Oh, an enemy, hello. Welcome. How is an enemy? Being a rigger is like being a chiropractor, surgeon, and dentist. Okay. Oh, it's Wolf. Hello. How are you? Happy Saturday. Got some hair in my eyes. Let's kind of pull it back. Yeah, no need to call your riggers, your papas or mamas. You just gotta call a doctor. Here for your appointment? Sit right down. Let me delete all of this. Alright, nice scooch the dots up. Don't normally drink wine, and compared to beer, whiskey has gone straight to my head. Oh, a little drunk, are you? Yeah, I don't really drink wine either, or at all. What's drinking? I don't know. There we go. A little frowny face. Yeah, I kind of don't want to go crazy hard on the mouth rigging just yet, because I know I'm gonna have to worry about rebridger later. So I'll just have like a starting point for now. Oh, wah, wah. Although I can rig the jaw, I suppose. A little. Just a wee bit. How are your motor functions? Although I don't drink much, I feel like a drunk rigging session could be kind of funny. Open? Close. Yeah, let me rig the teeth for now. Bot teeth up down, or I guess open close. Bot teeth jaw. I should just call it jaw. Bot teeth jaw. All motor functions are go. Just feel hot and sweaty, which isn't all that pleasant. True. Hopefully it isn't too hot right now over there. Gam. I am gambin'. That is my job. To gamble. No. ACs should kick in soon though. We haven't used our AC in forever. We're approaching spring. Yet it's like 80 degrees-ish? 83? I don't remember. It's hot. I don't like it. I'm not looking forward to the summer. Can I just, like, vent all my computers, my PC's hot air into my window? Like, have some kind of ventilation system? I think I saw someone on Linus Tech Tips do it, but I don't know. I don't know if I have the budget for that. Where's Bomb Teeth Jaw? Oh, there you go. Wow. Just live in Antarctica. It's always frozen. Honestly, I feel that I wouldn't mind, well, probably not Antarctica, but like living in a very, very cold place. Because, you know, it would be nice to have, like, sleeping in cold weather is always like a nice feeling. I don't know if it's just me, but you know, you just get all cozy and all that. You know, lower the top teeth? 50 years later. Oh, what do you mean by that? Yeah, let me move the default teeth down a little. See if that does anything. I can see, yeah, I think you see this gap. That's the mouth color kind of being a little tough to shape. I suppose I can fix it with a few more in-betweens, but I'll do that later. That cocoon feeling do hit just right, yeah. Just become burrito. What a nice feeling. I'll miss that. Goodbye, winter. Hello, allergies. Yeah, so what I've seen some riggers do, which kind of, like, I personally like rigging more realistically, but I suppose a little bit of like top teeth rigging doesn't hurt. A little bit, just a little bit, right? Moving this down a little bit. It does bother me, like, anatomically thinking. But if I turn off my silly little everything's gotta make sense brain and just rig for the movement, right? The fun of movement, then it's probably fine. Soon it will be more smooth once we add in B-Bridger, but for now this is the basic malforms. Global warming. We simply dump a huge ice cube in the ocean and that'll fix it, right? That's how they did it in Futurama, right? Android of the future, tell us, how do we solve global warming? We should ask Aqua that. In other news, he learned that this PC can't handle me playing and streaming War Thunder at the same time. Aw, man. Just freezes outside of menus. Huh. Is it like the entirety of the PC? Or just like OBS kind of being choppy? You don't. Oh, the future. The future is not looking so cool. Literally. Oh no. Let me hide the... Or what if I lower the tongue? Or what I think to be... Is the tongue this thing? I feel like that makes more sense, right? As much as I want to ask Aqua about like what every little art detail is, I feel like it might be fine to just unga bunga, do what looks right, and then make adjustments later, right? Because if we stop for each step of the pipeline on the way, then it'll slow down the process. We're looking for speed. Well, we're not really looking for speed, but I like a more straightforward way of working, I guess. OBS is smooth, but the stream is completely static whenever I load in. Oh, pain. Unga bunga. Frozen like Antarctica. Yeah, you just gotta stream in Antarctica, right? So the PC doesn't overheat? That's how it works? Okay, I'll leave the mouth alone for now. Next would be head turns, I guess? But I might... what time is it? I did say 20 minutes, right? Or basically when I hit 3 hour mark. Or not 3 hour, 3 o'clock mark for my time. What can I... Well, I can do the eyes next, I suppose. Let's do the blinky. Actually, let me make like a bald toggle so I can see the face better. Bald. 0. Okay, hair. Did I put all the hair in the thing? No, I didn't. Left bang, right bang, middle hair. I suppose that's all the front parts, so I could just hide it for now. Bulb. Create. Hide the opacity. That somehow looks a little cursed. Gremlin Patch, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Tea House. I hope you aren't put in jail. Because, my stream's been glitching. Well, not glitching, but, security issues, Gober. Now you're gonna see if your MacBook can handle encoding duties. Dual streaming PC setup. That sounds kind of goofy, like a Windows Mac kind of setup. Wait, is this on the default? Oh, I didn't even rig it in, or key it in. There we go. So by default, I want it off so I can see the eyeball. Womp womp. Hello, Mac. Even went and got a second-hand HD60X today. Nice. Getting things second-hand is always the best. I don't think I feel like this song right now. Hippity. It's Aqua. Would it be awkward? I don't know if it's weird for... I usually don't put, like, VTubers I know into playlists, because I'm like, what if I stream and then they hear themselves? And I'm like, uh-oh. I'll leave it be, though. It doesn't seem like Aqua's here. Is Aqua in the room right now? I don't think so. New is like 330 versus the 160. Yeah, oh man. That's what I did with my Cintiq, my tablet. Because normally it's like 1 point something K? Like 1.3K I think. And I bought it for like about half the price. I would feel flattered and perhaps I would cringe. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, I don't want them to perish from cringe, so I don't usually add them in, but I'm like, but maybe if I do like it, I should just put their thing in my playlist, right? Aqua sleeping into the void, yeah. Hope so, because I'm like... I feel like if I did a cover right and I hear myself, I would just... You know that one scene in... what is it? Butchie the Rock, where she just glitches out of existence? That would be me. I don't like hearing myself. Not to like shit on myself, right? But it's just more of a weird experience than beating myself up sort of deal. I don't know how to word it. Faf, it's the papa's duty to embarrass the kids. You're right. I should be more papa-like. Hey there, kids. Remember that one time you were bald? This kind of reminds me of like a webtoon character. I forgot. Well, not the hair color, but the hairstyle. It was a webtoon that was very... I don't know. I just kept reading it, but I hated it. It's not where I was expecting it to go. That's the first thing I think of when when embarrassing the children. Although I've had some kids go like, Faf, I want the bald toggle, so I'm like, okay. Might as well. It's okay. Aqua's sleeping. I just gotta play it, or not play it right when it's daytime. If I happen to stream early. There we go. If I don't want to murder them with cringe. My OC will never have a bald mode. I have a bald mode, but it's only for rigging, so unfortunately I can't like bald in a snap. That was a weak snap. Snapping's hard. I used to snap louder, but I guess I lost my superpowers. Snap? Oh well. Time is it? It's almost 3, but I suppose I could keep going till I get like a nice satisfying blink. Hashtag bring Fabs and Fafballed back. Fabs are still a thing if you dig in redeems deep enough. I just have too many redeems. Fafballed was never a thing. Oh, actually, I shouldn't put this on the path deformer. I should actually put it in a regular deformer. L lash, open, close. No, wait. Physics first. L lash physics. Physics 2. Physics 1. And then open, close. Can't believe my gaslighting failed. Gaslight, girl boss, gaslight, gatekeep. Man, my brain's off. I'm like, what's the other word? What do kids say nowadays? Faflight. Something, eat hot chip and lie. I believe they say skibbity toilet. Ah, you're right. Skibbity toilet phantom tax. Fortnite battle pass. Something up my ass. What was it? I don't remember anymore. But an old timer like me would know. Yeah, what do we know? We can... Cheeseburgers. Weekend has cheeseburgers. Still cringy to this day. Memes were certainly different from back then. It's like same in terms of cringe, but just a whole nother different thing, huh? I can explain the operation of a SIW-based pillbox antenna. I don't even know what that means. Whatever you just said, you kind of just made me think of those videos where they kind of like make 3D diagrams of animals, but they're actually secretly weapons. And then, like, the song would be... Was it Freebird? I do know that. What do I know? My brain for gore. My brain only know Vocaloid. Lots of old Nico memes stored in the brain. But no one would know. You've been on the MMD binge, which has sent you back to Vocaloid once more. Oh, good stuff. What is it? I want to see more and more of the old MMD things. Bring us back to that era, you know? That one Backstreet Boys thing, song cover, and then MMD Cup. I keep thinking back to that one Toho MMD with Reimu. Where are they playing? It was playing like Hot Limit or something. I don't remember. Then she was making like car sounds. Oh, what else was there? People were so good about that. Now it's just all real. I mean, I love the MMD dance choreography stuff, but it's very serious. Also, whoops, I kind of rigged on the mouth open. Good thing I could transfer it over. Watched a remake of Japanese Goblin on repeat for the last few days. Japanese Goblin. It rings a bell, but I kind of forgot. I move the mouth open to IL open. Do I want to redo the eyes? I think I'll just make it so that the parameter is outside of the old one. Oh, like shrinking the max. Send it to the Discord. The song itself is also hooked me. Yeah, I feel like I should know it, but I kind of forgot. My culture. Smiley eyes? Or actually, I should... no, I'll leave it. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Seems good. Is it raining? I think it's raining. Hopefully it won't get too rainy, thundery that it cuts out my power. Usually I put I Smile below, that's what's throwing me off. I wish I could get more Vocaloid on Spotify, though many artists don't submit their songs. Yeah. It's... especially the old school ones, it's just... either stuck on Nico Nico Doga or deleted and lost to time. LTU SHOCK. Okay. Now I gotta get the lashes down. Oh, I didn't put it in anything. Let's scroll up and put it maybe here? I feel like it's fine to dunk them into this deformer. Yeah, that's totally okay. Oops. Nice. Recently found your old folder of various Vocaloid song music videos. I have like a tiny folder, but that was like only a fraction of what I had on the hard drive that died. Feels bad, man. A little faff on suspicious sites, downloading all sorts of things. Yeah. No. Curses. Oh. It sure is thundering. Yeah, the torrenting days. Seems that like people are going back to it, but yeah, it was a time. I might actually glue this. Yeah, let me kind of add this down the length of the eye. Glue, 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 glue. I love glue and I hate glue. Look, when you are gonna charge me $6K a year to use a software that I'm not even making money from, I'm gonna sail the high seas. Yeah, we were talking about just that. About like Adobe and Clip Studio having the subscription-based models. Like, why, man? Why? Damn you, Adobe. I don't know how deep it goes, so I'm just gonna expand this side by a bit. I hate subscription fees, like, especially for programs that don't really need, like, they don't really have such huge feature jumps, yet they just make you pay, you know, $9.99 a month. Fine with the other subscription models, but I just want them to always offer perpetual licenses alongside it. Yeah, I feel like Clip has been doing good on it, but it's got me all like, with how weirdly complex they have made it. But I'll not be mad at them for now because, I mean, they still have a perpetual. But it does reek of they are kind of following Adobe's footsteps. Time to glue. Bind. Check. And then I close the eye. Actually, let me do this first. Make sure the glue works. Yep, that's thundering. Trying to select this little thing. Okay. There we go. That does it. Although I'm definitely got to mess with the edge here. Stair. Yeah, I shouldn't do that. I'll make it kind of scrunched down vertically. Or, add one more dot out here. That should solve the issue. Feeling better now that AC has kicked in. I need AC. Hand over the AC. Never. I suppose I'll just melt into nothing. You know, just becoming a puddle. And then just perishing. Because it's too hot in the spring. Why is it too hot? I don't know. But I'll just perish here. It's raining too. I was sharing the same room but never gonna give it up. But man, I really need to find like some kind of solution to keep the room chill during the summer because I'm afraid I'm gonna melt. My computer has gone beefy, but at the cost of becoming hot. So hot. We have AC, but like it's at like 80 degrees or 83. My dad is quite like the penny pincher when it comes to saving money. Not to my house, so I can't really argue. But also, I'm suffering. Do you guys hear that? Oh my god. The thunder. Yeah, the don't touch the thermostat dad. That's him. Once I get my own place, hopefully like by next year, question mark, who knows. I'm definitely gonna like jack that thermostat down. It's gonna manually mesh. Edit the mesh. Yeah, it's at 83 right now. Sometimes the thermostat automatically kind of sets itself to that for whatever reason. Probably because, like, I don't know. I don't know why it does that. I hate these thermostats. 75. Yeah, 75. That would be the dream. CC, hello. Just doing some rigging. And kind of melting. There we go. It's a little tough to see here. How's that? Whatcha? Okay, that looks pretty good. Yeah, hello again, welcome back. I'm just trying to finish rigging this eye to close and I'll probably end the stream soon. I keep saying this, but I gotta learn how to redirect on YouTube at some point. I mean, if you guys have any favorite YouTube streamers, feel free to let me know. In the Discord, of course. You do get that weird in between where you have to switch it on because you get too cold before turning it on. Oh yeah. Hate that. Gotta dial it in. Up, down. Oh, nope, that did not work. Huh. Can I not select everything? Okay, there we go. Okay, all that's left is that top lid. And that should be good. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. Close this. Glad to get started in this. Because my brain, like, whenever I see a commission in the queue, ready to go, I'm like, zoom. I gotta get it done. I gotta clear it. Wish there was an easier way to shrink this thing. Suppose I could kind of shift it a bit to the right. I don't know. Up, down, up, down. This has to go down a bit more. Any advice for when you don't feel like art practice, even though you know you should? Maybe have just advice video in the background? I'm not sure. The obvious answer would be just do it, but sometimes you just don't feel it. But I would say try to do it if you can, but if you can't bring yourself to, then I don't know, I think it does help to kind of have like useful advice videos in the background, or just read up on articles and stuff. Sometimes part of learning is like, you know, reading, letting your brain absorb the info as opposed to actively doing. Or you could find like someone else to also be productive along with you. Could work. I feel like that's a pretty sound solution, because sometimes you just can't get anything done, but if someone else is working alongside you, you kind of want to work alongside them. Been watching a lot of 3D animation videos and they're quite nice. Hey, if I ever get into the 3D hole, then we could have a 3D co-producky. Yeah, body doubling, that's the word. I kind of forgot the term. My brain can only think of the word like mirror play? I already forgot. It's not mirror play. Parallel play, there we go. Which is basically the same thing, but more so playing than being productive. So also hello Berry Melon, welcome. Yeah, accountability, so good. Love to see it. I think if you can find like-minded individuals or people who do the same thing as you, or like if they just want to be productive, you could probably start like a server or just a group call where you all just kind of set yourselves on a group timer. There's one called Cuckoo that I use with some of my friends if we're looking to like how do you say, rub our brain cells together to get work done. Time for art school, I guess. No, not art school. Art school is definitely not a necessity. Like, hey, I'm self-taught, so a lot of 3D artists actually are pretty much self-taught, right? And I'm pretty sure if you ask them any questions, they probably would be happy to answer, just like I am with rigging. Getting into Live2D, but I do 3D more. Ooh, 3D artist. Looks at you. Do more IRL fashion design mostly. Oh yes, the neural wiggle. Yes. We rub our almonds together. Our little funny little almond in our brain to spark inspiration. That's how it works, right? Brain cell to brain cell communication. Fastest? Hello. I came here to rig along because all my friends are asleep. Hello, welcome. You're more than welcome to. Although I might end soon, but I suppose I could rig the brows too. JK, I'm so done with uni. Yeah, academia pain. It is very useful. It does provide you like a good environment to kind of like be productive and study, but it's so tiring. It's so tiring. I'm good. It's what's an insomniac. What is sleep? 3:20 a.m. over here. But yeah, you're welcome to work along. Oh, you. It's the sun. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Oh, Wah. I've been ducked by my own child. Hello. Appreciate it, but after what is around almost 8 years, I'm all over it. Yep. I do wish I had something like that. Like facilities. I suppose we had the public library, but I kind of like my university's library a little bit better. Get goosed. Yeah. I got. Oh man. Oh, finished work? Otsu. Yahoo! Wahoo! Happy belated Mario Day. I still have that one Mario game that I want to play. Actually, a lot of Mario games. I want to play World and Wonder. There's something special about sitting in a uni library, isn't there? Yeah. I kind of miss like the little study carols. I don't know if you guys have it there, like the little individual study sections. When they are actually quiet. Sometimes people come in, they're like doing Skype calls. Discord wasn't a thing back then. Super loud in there. Now we get angry. So I just move up another floor. Oh, it's cannot. Hello. Just came back from grocery shopping like a proper responsible adult. Congrats on grocery shopping. Hopefully you didn't get heckled by someone like I did. Well, not really heckled, but dragged into a weird conversation. One of your guardians was a librarian for a time. Library happy place. It is. I should go to the library more often. Local. But I missed the uni library. It was so nice. How was a rigging prep? It's going good. We're at the sort of starting to rig phase. So I'm like doing the blinking, the mouth movement. And then I'd like to jump into the head angles for the next time I stream. Super strict with upstairs being quiet, but this current one doesn't do anything, which I hate. Oh, pain. Yeah, we need more third places. Unfortunately, they've just been closing them down, huh? I know that people go to boba cafes and stuff to study, but I can't. It's always so loud. They're always like blasting K-pop or like talking really loudly there. K-Girl, hello, welcome, duck. Huh? Huh? What, huh? Wait, fought a lot of older ladies with a stick. Huh? What? What? Huh, indeed. Rather have Spotify cafe background playlist, yeah. I would the dream to open a relaxing cafe where it isn't too loud. Most likely to have someone approach and chat with you. Oh yeah, I had a lot of that during uni. It was very strange. I'm like, I don't even know you. Why do you approach me? This dude was like asking me to like go out on a bowling date with him. I'm like, I don't know you. Sorry. Bowling sounds fun, but like you're a complete stranger to me. Why do you do that? I can only respect the balls on him, but still. Oh, thank you for the hydrate meat. Sippy taken. Oh, the Riz. I'm sorry, his Riz check failed. Maybe he's like the Rizzler to someone else, but like if if I don't know anyone, I'm just like, haha, no, sorry. It's a Spider-Man reference? Oh, I don't know that one. Not that I'm antisocial, but I can be a chatterbox. Yeah, I wouldn't say that I'm super antisocial, but I am indeed an introvert. But also I'd prefer to talk with people that I am already familiar with, as opposed to a complete stranger. But for real, old ladies are fast in getting the best looking stuff, especially garlic and onions. Oh yeah, you can't really beat them in terms of that. They just knew. I have a deadpan face, so people tend to stay clear of me. Oh. I have quite the deadpan face too, yet sometimes people just have to talk, I guess. I think it is just a thing for some people. They just have to word at someone. They just gotta they have to get in their word, you know, even if they know that you're not listening. That tracks. Oh yeah, not the Rizzler. Oh, the Rizzler. Where is the... Where's the brow? Ah, there you go. Brow L? Where's the brow L form? Oh, it's over there. The angle form. Bump it up here. There we go. It's when he was late to dinner with Norman Osborn and Aunt May. Huh. Which movie or show is that? Because I don't remember. Silly little fat brain doesn't remember too much. Rizzler? Why hardly? Hardly. Got a resting friendly face or something. Even that's a goth. Oop. Oh, that's the problem. You're a goth, so... Just kidding. I don't know. Either sometimes you just have people attracting aura, or people just have the I gotta talk to everyone kind of vibe. Who's that? Mystery. That's grade RBF. Your pictures all look like most wanted posters. Why did I read it as posters? Poachers? Postas. Trying to like combine the passive form for this, but I kind of messed up on that. Hopefully this does the job. Braided tend to be very leader, or looks like they know how do you pronounce that? G? I gotta learn. Sometimes I read neopronouns, but I'm like, how to pronounce? Or is it like Z? 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 Do you say it with like a Z? Or the J? Knows. Z. Okay, got it. Thank you. Looks like they know what they're doing. Energy. I'm learning. I don't really see that used that much as a pronoun. Up, down, up, down. Can this go up? Oh, it does. Nice. Wait is fine too. Gotcha. Thanks for letting me know. Up, down. I wish YouTube chat had like the Alejo plugin, but it doesn't. One day. Hopefully YouTube can improve. For me, I just have scary face and aura combined with me being quiet. Girls rarely approach me in that manner. Avoiding gold diggers in future problems at one go. Oh. I am very mind my own business mode. I'm usually just like... I'm pretty sure if you ever caught me at uni, it would be me head down always on my phone because I was stuck playing gacha games. Down? Down? Now it's not the case anymore. This is a bit on... yeah, it's on top of the island. Let me move it down. Maybe... here? Yeah. Let's get this. Egoist, no. No. What do I feel like? Ooh, I like this one. So tired of gacha. Yeah, I have gacha burnout. Every once in a while, I'll give it a try, and then I'll be like, oh, I can't do it. I gotta be productive. Oh, Mia, hello, welcome. Okay. Brow form done. Let me put it in the deformer for a brow angle. Don't look at my phone. Instead, your eyes dart around under your bangs. You have a very serious face. I'm probably very deadpan looking IRL. What's this from? Oh, angry brows. I don't need that. You play a gacha MMO right now, but you also started Ragnarok our own. It was more gacha on potato. Last gacha I played was Limbus, but then I just kind of like I don't know if anyone knew what happened to Limbus or Project Moon, but I just kind of was like a little put off by some of the events that happened. I can only enjoy the art though from afar in fan art. Everyone be drinking alcohol at the party. I'm just drinking black coffee with sugar. I would love coffee at a party. Coffee yummy. Psychopath. Is it? I guess I'm a psychopath too then. Unfortunate. Okay. Brow. L brow angle. But I don't really go to parties in the first place, so... The arts and design are so nice or cute sometimes. Plus, I want to wear some of the outfits. Make yourself... Oh, to make them yourself. True. Can't help but enjoy designs in games. Like, oh, why'd you have to be gacha? Brow R angle? Psycho stream. Psycho. Psycho des. Ad break again? Man, Twitch. I could delay it since I'm thinking of ending soon. Stairs. I could run all 3 of my snoozes to like get me 15 extra minutes. Stairs. I'll do 1 snooze. It's a red flag? I don't know. For me, like, people who always go to parties is kind of like, well, not really a red flag, but I'd say like a bit too... I guess just not my type, right? Party P. I'm sorry, Party P. Party people. Depends on their career and how they take care of themselves. That too. Orange flag. Oragni. Maybe yellow? I don't know. Because I know like sometimes you do have to go to parties and functions to socialize, network, and stuff. L brow angle. L XY. If they're doing it as escapism, then that might be an issue. Yeah, that is a problem. Brow. Brow. Oh, there you go. I need to wear glasses when I read. Don't look at my model. I know I don't have to do brow X, but my brain's just so used to doing it. Someone aka me has got to be the responsible one. Yeah, exactly. How low can this go? And why isn't the angle working? Hello? Oh, I put it on R. I'm silly. Move this to L. IL angle. IL angle. Brow L angle. Local goth club closed down, so you go out less, but you have tea time with your— oh, tea time with friends. That sounds fun. Oh, to have a local tea time with friends or tea club. Okay, time to test if this is too clashing. Yeah. What do I tone down? The Y? Suppose this is as low as it'll go then. Or I could turn down the angle. Yeah, let me kind of not make the angle down so strong. Copy, paste, reflect. Okay. And I don't want this to go too past the lid of the eye. That just makes no sense. Okay, there we go. I always love when my eyebrows tickle my retina. Oh, you know. I mean, it might be possible if your eyebrow hair is long enough, but that'll be a little freaky. Let's reflect this vertically. Okay. It's the rock eyebrow raise. Oh, you mean... where is it? Beep boop beep boop beep boop. There we go. You mean this? I need to put my emotes all on my bigger stream deck. Doom. Ah, that breaks happening in 2 minutes. Another snooze. Did I synthesize this? I'm gonna synthesize this. Beat synthesizer. Da, 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 da. Melody. Da, 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 da. So, you don't remember that song? That's an old one. I did not group all these people and stuff, so I should do that right now. Pupil. Iris? Pupil? Iris. Gotta ask, is it a normal thing if a girl you've been chatting with a long time suddenly asking you why you didn't message her like you usually would? I don't know, it depends on the person, probably. Past 2 days you were busy and didn't message her. Was the conversation anything important? Or small talk? I don't know. It might be out of the normal. Question mark? Maybe concern, but... I mean, if she knows you well enough, and maybe you've been telling her that you've been busy, then I don't know. Because at this point, most of my friends know that I kind of slink into the void sometimes every now and then. So they're like, oh, Fap's just gone for a bit. Whatever. Who knows? It's very subjective. That is a tough question. We need more deets. Don't think it's important. I just send her flower pics and memes while wishing her a good day while listening to her rant. I'll just say it might be... How do I say it? Maybe it's just out of concern. Maybe she's like more of a communicative type of person, so she's not used to people not messaging her for a bit. Yeah, she might be an anxious bean. Because someone might take that as something else, but we don't really know enough to comment on it. I need to group everything into the eyeball. L-I. Iris here. And then I need the lashes here. And then the brows too. Or maybe I'll separate the brows and the eye, but I'll call this one L-I-N eyebrow. L-I hole. That's what you thought? Your colleagues keep teasing me that I flirt unconsciously even though I'm being friendly. Yeah. It could be that too, because I've had cases where like a friend kind of liked me and I guess I didn't respond to them as much as they'd like, so they got frustrated over that too. So it might be that as well, but like I don't know her. So it's a little like I don't want to jump and make assumptions. But in my case, there was a case like that where I suppose there were feelings, I guess. And I feelings are hard, man. Because, like, if you do make the assumption that, oh, maybe she likes me, and then maybe sometimes people get the case where they think that, but it's actually not the case, that could add further complications. Yeah, better to ask and not, like, know and be confused. I get why some people treat friendliness as flirting. Yeah. But some people do kind of tiptoe around potential relationships, so it's rough for people who kind of, like, you know, prefer things to be dealt straight with. Like, I'm that type of person where, like, if you got feelings for me, like, tell me, because I'm kind of a blockhead sometimes. But, yeah, it's like, I don't know. Oh my god, Faf on my short speed! Whoa! It's Korea. Yeah, I can stream vertical now. Everyone can stream vertical. Go stream vertical. Wow. How's Rhea? Same, sister, same. Yeah. I just don't like to act on assumptions, you know. Oh. Neat. 12 months. 12 months. Oh my god. Thank you for gifting subs. Cool. 100 gift subs total. That's crazy. Thank you, Meat. But also, yeah. Hello. But also, I might end soon. I have extended the ad break by 5 minutes. So we have 5 more minutes of talking. Nowadays, too, with Riz and relationships as they are, socialization is bad right now. Yeah. People kind of love to, like, jump to conclusions, make assumptions, think of the worst. And it's quite volatile. That's why I kind of don't like to, you know, play the tiptoe flirting game. Because, you know, like, feelings can be hurt when you play around with them like that. No escape. I can't run. So a lot of people are dealing with the loneliness crisis, yeah. Being lonely sucks. I'm one of those people who are kind of like, I'm alone a lot, but thankfully I don't really feel too lonely, but I understand like how painful it can be if you have no one else to talk to, because like thankfully I do have social circles to turn to. Oh, I got raided. Kodagi! Kodagi, thank you for the raid. Yo, this is so cool. I legit shouted, oh my god, it's Faf out loud after watching the most random ass show. Yo, it's me. It's me on your phone? Kodagi, thank you for the raid. How's your stream? Welcome, raiders. I'm Faf. I do Live2D rigging. I'm currently working on... Bald? The Aqua? Hold on. Let me unbald Aqua. A certain android. Unfortunately, like, Twitch ads are gonna happen soon in 5 minutes. There's no way to delay it. But yeah, welcome. I'm Faf. I do Live2D rigging. I'm currently doing touch-ups for Aqua's model. If you don't know who Aqua is, here's the info here. It was fun. I love your choice of music. Ayo. Fellow Vocaloid nerd. Let's go. Let's go. Don't mind. Yeah, all good. It's just Twitch being stinky. Let's see, you... What were you doing? I gotta zoom... Oh, American Truck Simulator? That game seems... It sounds so fun. Looks really chill. I want to play one day. But yeah, rest up if you have to. Oh, and me, thank you for giving Kodagi a little gift sub. Let's go! Let's see. But yeah, we're currently just talking about feelings and relationships and communicating. Communicating hard. Being lonely, hard. Being lonely sucks. We could even multiplayer. Oh, did I miss a lot of chats? Oh, huh? Oh wait, can you multiplayer in the trucking game? The animation's so good for the Eve one. Yeah. Oh my god. Did you see? Yeah, I saw it. It's so good. I love that all the Miku designs were in the final one. Ah. Yeah, lonely sucks. Which is why, like, it's like tough to talk to people sometimes, right? Because like for fear of you don't know what like a person could say or do or whatever. But sometimes you do have to reach out to just make the first step. Where are we? But yeah, rest up if you have to. Pretty sure after a long day of trucking, just tired, you know? It is late too. I might actually end as well. But that could go on for a little since we did just get raided. Yeah, best to not assume. Like, I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings, but sometimes people kind of make assumptions, which puts you in a bit of a difficult place. Even though, like, you can't really discount their feelings because it sucks to trample on other people's feelings. Like, no one wants to be, like, made fun of or, you know, like, oh, they like you. Oh, they like you. Ha ha ha. I don't know. I'm going nowhere. My brain's off. It is, like, almost 4 AM and computer hot. Mikami, hello, welcome. Let me catch up to chat, by the way. People say that I'm a flirt, then ask them, in what way? I look like a tired... Yeah, exactly. I'm, like, deadpan face and people are like, Faf, you don't know? You're kind of flirting with them? I'm like, am I? Who knows? Talking hard. Communicating hard. You'll say one thing and then someone will, like, take it as something else. Either in, like, the most funniest, hilarious way or, like, the Twitter path. I look away. Let me zoom up. Anything else? Have I missed anything else? Mikami, thank you for the follow. Asase, did I miss that? Thank you for the follow. Oh, I wish my follows were working. I don't know why they aren't. Stairs. Yeah, I don't know why people treat that as flirting. Oh well, it is what it is. I tried to be nice to everyone. The only redeeming thing about me is being able to speak in multiple languages and golden brown skin. Oh, to be multilingual. I forgot everything that I learned in, what was it? All my language classes. Feels bad. I'm jelly. Where's the long hair? Long man. Turn that on for now. Yeah, so right now I'm working on the eyes, so... Where was I? I got a little distracted. Right, and then we were also talking about... Aside from, like, talking hard, I love etiquette. I love Vocaloid. If you're here for like the jams, we got it. Also, if anyone's curious about whatever song's playing at the moment, here's a command. Yahoo! That is not very descriptive. It's one of those artists that don't put anything for their name. But it's Sakai, if anyone knows that etiquette. They're mixed. When you speak Chinese with a Chinese lady, they're amused and impressed, but they don't get why it's flirting. Mystery. Zippy, Belfast, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Man, Project Voltage. I gotta do like a full review of Project Voltage. I want to like do a little Vocaloid song ranking. And Miku design ranking for that too. Alright. Blink. Where's the IL open? There we go. Maybe I should add eye physics? Oh, I didn't do the smile for this one. Suppose I could do that in the end? Smile. Me analyzing why it's flirting and why a girl likes me, so I get confessed to. Maybe just have the Riz. Just kidding. Who knows? The tough thing about people is like we read signals all very differently, so I think for friends, right? It's best to communicate that you you know, just like if they are concerned over something, just tell them to be straight up. It's so hard though. Sometimes it is hard to be like outright truthful. Oh, pain. Why think about feelings when you can simply be dog? There go the ads. And the lyric, have a good morning/night. Thank you, Barry. Have a good rest. Or a lurk. Actually, a lurk isn't a rest. Who knows what it might be. There we go. Confusion on flirting intensifies. Gamb, yeah. Anytime I'll just like run into a communication breakdown, I'll just I'm just dog. What's Gam? Gamba. I'll just be a little weirdo. Gamba? Am I getting banned? Gammed. The gammed band. No, you're fine. It's just a funny way of saying Gamba. Okay. When in doubt, just bark. Works every time. True. That's how you express your dominance over others too. The solution has been here all along. You just gotta bark. Gam equals gambare equals do your best. Yeah. Gamb. When in doubt, eat donuts, enjoy taste, and forget all the stress. True. Stress eating. Yum 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 yum. I eat chocolate. Yeah, gambare. Gamba. Gambers. Here we go. Thankfully, I've not dealt with any tough, how do you say, relationship decisions? Incidents in a long while, so I'm like, yeah, feels so good. No thoughts about complicated relationships, just one. Bark. I recently had matcha donuts. Ooh, matcha donuts. Yeah, relatable. Baf, love advice, please. Piss. Piss on them. You're talking to a dog. You're talking to an internet dog. What am I gonna say? What is the advice? Suppose that is just kind of marking them as your territory. Yeah, that's how you claim them, right? Piss. Piss, 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 piss. Alright. There we go. Down? Nope. Close. Ah. Oh, silly me. I rigged this on the wrong thing. Or more like I forgot to key in the other thing. So that means Faf's future partner needs... Or the other way. Revert form. No, actually, I'll leave it alone. Maybe just stick to love bites. True. Humans will understand. Here we go. Oh, you know, a little chompy chomp. Is that another word for hickey? I mean, it'll give you a hickey, I guess. Now I gotta get the eye white to close. Pass on this song for now. What do I want to listen to? Oh. Yeah, I'll listen to it. I haven't listened to this one in a while. I keep forgetting to rig the eye smile. Pain. Let me bring it back. Okay, key. Bring it in. Bring this up. A little more teeth usually. Yeah. Faf words of wisdom of the day for couples. Piss on your partner to mark your territory. You know, just mark your territory. Establish your dominance. I think these days, people, at least in terms of love, right? Like showing your love. Maybe my standards are low, but like food, just food, if we're talking seriously. No piss, just tasty food. Yummy, yummy food. When girls suddenly bite your arm, I always wondered why my ex did that, so it was a lot fine. I cannot. Yeah, that might be the case. That's because your shower gel smelled nice. No, it's affection. Okay, I think I got the blink fully done. Although I haven't added the physics yet, so that might have to wait till later. Live2D work is fascinating, by the way. Yeah, it's quite... it's a lot. It's like... take shape, move shape, key it, take shape, move shape, key it, until you finally get like anime girl. Or anime boys, or a little creature. You can make so many things with... you can fit so many creatures into this bad boy. I'm looking to make a slime soon, so that'll be fun. Hit the save button. Do I want to rig the other eye yet? I don't think so. I could prep angles, or I could do. Let me see. What time is it? 3, 4. Dang. Lots of undulating jiggly goo. Must be a lot to rig. I mean, it can be complex, but it can be also super simple. I'm hoping to lean on the more simpler side, but I do want to add like a cool watery effect. You know how in video games where they do the whole displacement map thingy with the noise to emulate water? You're like, I want to do that. But I don't know if that's possible, but I could try. A Faf could try. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll do one angle and then I could go to Honk Shnu. Let's start with this one. Is it also normal for girls to hit you out of nowhere when they're laughing, especially when you're dating? I think maybe. I don't know, like, as I say, it's subjective. Some people are very physical and others aren't. I don't express love physically, so... In my case, if I slapped you, it probably... that would probably never happen in the first place, but other girls, like, maybe if they do like you, then and if they do slap you, then that might be a sign of like, oh man, we're buddies, we're bros, we're best dudes, we're just, oh, you know, bro, we're young, what was the meme? I forgot what it was called. Yeah, love is weird. In the end, we are just simply creatures. My favorite way that, like, I guess animals show love to each other is penguins, or like expressing interest, right? You know, when they look for a really pretty rock to show to their partner. I suppose we kind of do that too, but diamonds suck. Give me a cooler looking rock. I don't care about diamonds. I understand love needs physical touch, but being a punching bag was not what I thought physical touch was. Yeah, some people are very rambunctious, I'll say that. Trying to find the right background color. Oh, that's the draw order. Good thing you have a solid body. It's not. If it's not, it's spousal abuse or something like that. Oh boy. Interesting friends you've got there. Head, deform. Is there anything else I should add? I don't know. XY. Bring the lady a nice solid stick. True. Cool sticks would work. Bring me a cool sword. Ah. Wrong thing. There we go. I'm gonna try... add some editing divisions. Smooth 3. There we go. Also, is it weird to have older ladies be interested in you? They keep mentioning about wishing they had a boyfriend like you, etc. Older ladies as in 30 plus. It happens. My brother, for some reason, seems to... I don't know. So some ladies just like younger dudes, question mark. Not my business. And not what I'm into. Oh wait, that's why I'm feeling very confused. I left the really old head angle back. Let's see if I can hide it. There we go. That's better. That's cleaner. Looks a little funny, but yeah. I don't know how to answer them whenever they make advances. 30 plus is old? Ah. Supposed to some people. This cannot baby. Good question. That actually flew by my head. Just a whoosh. Perhaps in comparison to your age is probably what you meant. Yeah. There we go. Gonna just smooth these handles over. A little crunchy looking, but we'll get there. Man, Orange Star songs are so catchy. Well, let me redo this. Me don't like you. I think I want to start from by using the Bezier curve. Bezier? So weird to say it. As a 27-year-old getting hit on by a lady. Oh, you mean like maybe late 30s, nearing the 40s? If so, then I can get it. Also, throat is getting itchy. Not itchy, but scratchy. No, not scratchy, but you know, a little crunchy. Someone get some water. Why is my throat like this? Throat might be giving out. I must go for longer, just a little bit more. I just want to do a little bit more productive. Just a wee bit. Just be a bit more. I'm losing my ability to vocabulary. Just a little bit more productive, just a little more work, you know? Alright. Logic Mage, thank you for the hydrate. Let me try to do a throat clear. I know you're not supposed to do it, but I feel like that's the only way to get the phlegm moving. Is this better? Okay. The sleep is winning. Yeah, it is winning. My throat is feeling like not awful, but I can feel it, you know, that it's not exhausting, but it is giving out, right? Exhausting, exhausted. Meat. Where is meat? Where did they go? Where did they come from? Where did they go? Flying lawnmower. I would never forget you. I always viewed her as my senior at work, so seeing her make these advances is kind of awkward for me. Yeah, totally fair. Great if you're into older people. Not so great if, you know, yeah, that's my senpai. I don't know. Get like the base shapes down and then yeah. How does this look? Feels like the cheeks. Are they divided? Actually? Yeah, I might actually need more division here. I'm gonna be lazy and do a 4 division on this for now. Same for the baseline art. Remember to save. Good point. Let me do that. Control S. Thank you. I mean, I'm flattered, but I don't want this mix of professionalism and personal at work. True. It is very weird. It'll get very awkward if things don't work out well, right? Forget to save. I'm dying. What? This one? I need this background to... Maybe here? Maybe I do need to hide the back here. So I can like get better visuals on the model. Love this song. How come I... It's back here just not hidden? Ah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, me gifted you a year. You need to talk to them, I swear. Yeah, enjoy your sub. Enjoy the Nene-days. Any advice on how I should approach her without offending her? She's hot, but she's my senior at work and definitely out of my league. Love this song. Yeah, Hello Planet's so good. I feel like the best way is just to be straight up, but it is difficult to be straight with some people, I understand, so... Oof. You go to the freezer. True, there's definitely me there. At them. True. Be brave. I feel like I've you just gotta express your boundaries. I know it does suck to have to tell it to them straight, but sometimes that's the way, right? Nip it in the bud before it gets any weirder. Here we go. Got the noggin. Ah, I rigged the wrong layer. Pain. And it looked so nice. Okay. Make sure I'm on the right one. This is your brain at 4 AM. I think she divorced and has a daughter. Ooh, yeah, that's tough. Some people aren't ready to take that on. Yeah, that's rough, buddy. I think the only way is just straight up say, I cannot. I am sorry. Maybe, I don't know, it's kind of tough when you can like lightly let them down, because sometimes you have to kind of gas them up, but in a way that doesn't express that you are personally interested, right? What am I to say? You could also go like, sorry, I'm What's a funny excuse? Sorry, I'm training to be a monk. It's just like, sorry, I'm abstaining from my worldly desires. The truth, probably. Pain will fade in time, the lie will make it worse. Yeah. Nip it in the bud. Let me reflect it. Chonky. Let me, it's just because it's not horizontal. There we go. That should fix it. Look at that. Look at that. Now for the eyes. Also, let me do a stretch. Eyeballs. Whatever you decide to say needs to be delicate, or else she's gonna make my life at work a living hell. Does she have power over you? Cause, oh, that's... If so, that kinda sucks. I'm gonna group all the eye parts into... a deformer. Oops. There we go. That is rough. Eyes. X, Y. Please create an object with the same parent deformed selected. Come on. Come on. Fine. Let me just group this first. Eyes. You asked a few of your friends, they replied, "You're fucked, bro." Yeah. I don't know. Thankfully, I haven't had to deal with that. So, unfortunately, on your end, I can't really provide a good answer. What is it selecting on the right side? This and this. Okay. This is actually the right eye. Right eye. There we go. Should you resign and go to another company? I think it doesn't hurt to kind of just tell it straight first if you need to maintain your place. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna move this into left eye hole. And then this is right eye. I need the brows. Cannot mesh the brows. Oh, my friend, you do not know who the hell she unleashes when she's mad. I think it's best... I don't know. Like I asked, if she doesn't have any power over you, it doesn't hurt to just be straight up. If she does, you might have to take extra careful steps. Can you take it to HR? I don't know, man. I don't know. Miss Terry. Let me expand this a bit. You can just submit and see what fate has in store for you. Submit to the resigning? I don't know. Then again, I'm not you, but if I were in your shoes, just the truth. I don't want to like lead people on. You know what you can do? You could just make yourself like very, very unappealing. If you don't want to you know, be straight up. I think that is one way, but that's also kind of risky to your reputation in the workplace. But I don't know. Who knows? Known you for 4 years. I worked under her. She practically knows you. Be like, I don't know. What's the weirdest hobby to have? I don't know. Just walk up to her. Here. Hands you a bug. Ah, dang. But what if she likes bugs? I don't know. Truth doesn't hurt. I mean, it does hurt, but it doesn't hurt in the long run. Unsolicited anime girl PNGs. True. Make your lock screen like the biggest boobs. Like what's that game? Destiny's Child. I remember this one K-pop dude had like a Destiny Child character. It was Wonho from Monsta X. He had like this this lady who was breasting boobily as his lock screen, and then that like got a lot of his fans angry. I'm like, man, dude just likes his anime waifus. Leave him be. Wouldn't that make her a little more receptive to your objection? Probably, yeah. There's that too. If she trusts in you and you want to maintain a good relationship, then the truth! The truth! I point to the truth! Yeah, or just gam your way through. Oh no, licking boobs, how horrid! Let's see. Oh, My Little Pony background? No, some people might like that though. Like, aw, you like the ponies? Yeah, truth. I feel like truth is the easiest way out, as difficult as it looks. Nicely shaped. Not dang it. Okay, the flattest anime waifu you can find. Or has Bando? I don't know. Mystery. Rip off the bandage. Do it. Do it for your own sanity. You're asking someone who's like rarely dated anyone, so or like, you know, I'm an introvert. I am not relationships master. Do not ask the Faf. Welcome back, CCW. The objection or not? Piss. I mean, what? I would just say no. No, be truthful. Say that, you know, could make the relationship at work awkward. You know. I don't know, do you guys have anything that puts you off of someone? Like you have a crush on them, and then suddenly you see them doing this one thing and you're like, maybe not. If you want to weasel your way out of the truth, that's the only thing I can think of. Because that doesn't really involve putting them down. And more so making them avoid you. I don't know. Be stinky? Be stinky forever. Don't shower. can just date her and make her feel disgusted with. No, you don't have to date her. So I'll be her own decision. I get to keep my job. I feel like that might lead into the, oh man, I'm gonna date her, but then things actually go well. Well, I suppose that's not really a bad ending too, but who knows? Bruh, don't do that. Don't play with someone's feeling like that. Because, if she ever finds out that you went along with it with the intention of not really getting serious, then it might sour things. Just saying. Just doesn't sound like a good idea. Married your high school sweetheart, so not at liberty to really offer much advice. Yeah. Mayhaps Twitch chat isn't the best place to ask for advice. It is entertaining to kind of just entertain the what ifs, but in all seriousness, I feel like the only good advice that has been suggested here is to just be truthful. But then again, it's we don't know you, we don't know her, we don't know your whole case and scenario, so don't ask Twitch. Cries in frustration. Oh, you know what? Just flip a coin. Yeah, that's truly the best advice. No, yeah, truth. Yeah, just here to chill. I'm just honestly amused by the whole dealio, but at the same time, I do wish you luck in the whole getting through the storm. Flip a coin. Let fate decide. Oh, you know what? No, that's so bad. I'm giving like the weird suggestions. But the funny scenario is she asks you out. You're like, sure, let me ask my coin or my magic 8-ball. Shake, shake, shake. Should I date her? Shake, shake, shake. Yes. Yeah, let's date. Oh no, what if she takes that as like a cheeky move? Yeah, truth, truth. I shake you cannot, truth. Guess we'll update in the future. Yeah. Best of luck. I give you a thumbs up. But also like the biggest gam. Ask again later. That'd be so funny. But yeah. I don't know. Sometimes you think of the best scenarios and they don't turn out as expected, and things like that could just happen. It's just like a comedy. Maybe don't do that. But it would be funny to see like some kind of alternate path, alternate universe viewer to see what would have happened if you did do that. Where is the login? Here? Bald Aqua. Is it me? Yeah, it is not centered. Let me create another deformer under it, and then center it, and then reflect it. Genius. In the future, my update as your job is hell, or wow, my new girlfriend is somewhat great. Well, either way, I just hope that things turn out well for you, and that you do not incur the wrath of senpai. Here we go. Was merged down. There we go. So we go here, and then I reflect it. There we go. It's feeling shapely, but I definitely gotta add more depth to the eyes. But that's for future Faf to worry about. I'll get the mouth moving. It's Otsu. Thank you for the Otsus. Eats the oats. Oats curry. Mouth. X, Y. Not gonna lie, seeing the eyes move while the face and nose stay still is somewhat unsettling. That's Live2D, baby. Look at that. Also, it's because I'm hesitant since she has a daughter. I don't want to be called as the one who's trying to take her dad's place or something. Yeah, that's rough. That is a very, very rough situation. But, I don't know, sometimes... I'm not saying that you should, right? But sometimes kids like that do need, like, the stepdad who stepped up. The dad who stepped up, there we go. Ah, the side nose too. Yep. We'll get it moving. But I'm saying, from what I know about you, you're very, you're in a very tight situation. So I don't think it is a good idea right now. Not prepared to take on lots of responsibilities. I love Black Train. I can scooch this up. Probably not too up though. I thought about doing like 90 degrees, but Aqua's model is, you know, like the standard VTuber rig. So, you know, for a 90-degree turn, you need the model art to be tailor-made for that kind of dimension. Or I could do the edits, but I wasn't asked to do a 90 degrees head turn, just, you know, a little bit more. Just a smidge more head turns, but nothing too insane. Need a full turnaround somewhere to draw from. Yeah. If I was provided guides and more assets, I would be more inclined to do so, but I'm just the rigger. I'm not the artist. Although I am a rigger that is also an artist, so I can add to the head turn. Which is what I'm doing now, but I'm not confident enough to pull off a 90 degree head turn on a not fresh model. There we go. Which is why I'm so hesitant to adjust my model, because it's not fresh. If I ever do a FAF 4.0, I would love to take extra steps in preparation. There we go. Yeah, I'm just glad that I have permission from the model artist. They posted on the Twitter. Was it Yoshitake-san? What is it? They're like, you know, do what you gotta do if you gotta edit the model to work. Yoshitake Oji-san. I love their art style. It's so pretty, so vivid. I don't know how to describe it. I just like it. Just handed you the hatchet with a nod, a knowing nod. Yeah, just like a. Alora, how many VTuber kids do you have, by the way? Oh, Aura, eh? Alora? Who's Alora? I'm Alora. How many VTuber kids do I have, though? I lost count, but it shouldn't be at 100. I've slowed down since, like, I hit past 50. I'm guessing like a 70-something, maybe. Or 60? 60 to 70 kids. Because I did get busy last year with IRL stuff, internship and all that. I'm looking to, you know, not really get back to speed, but increase my slots a little bit more, but I do want to focus more on professional stuff first before going like full-on rigging. Faf, it's a real VTuber baby factory. Yeah. You're watching baby making right now. This Nuno's weird phrasing, bruv. It's okay. I jokingly call it like VTuber baby making too. How does VTuber is made? Chocominto is... What's on the playlist? Ooh, literacy next. I'll put the nose the deformer for now. Schnoz. Chocominto eyes. Woohoo! Did you know that these voice banks, was it Akane and Aoi, have English voice banks? I believe for talking. I don't know what one would use it for, but man, am I tempted. But here it's not that good though. It would be fun to have like as a text-to-speech thing, but I don't know how I would set that up. The model come out. Does vocal... Wait, does model is made? I got vocally on the brain. My bad. Heard about that? Not played around with it before. One day. I kind of want to buy like a English Talkloid or Synthie or whatever to use as text-to-speech. I don't know if that's possible. It might be. I know you can kind of do it with, you know, Utau and free voice banks like Boyomi-chan, but how do in English? Faf, do you have 2 ears? 2 ears or 4? I got 2. It only makes sense, right? You want me to turn my head? Oni's asking the real questions. It doesn't make sense, right? For Kemono Mimi to have 4 ears, because that'd be double the hearing. You can hear so much, but I don't want to hear that much. Don't see why it shouldn't be. Might need a little bit of tinkering. Yeah. Let me see. Do I have the ears thing? No, I guess I took it out. I mean, you got 4 eyes. That's true. Double the earwax. Horribly. Here, I'll reduce the earring. 2 is best. 4 is just fine, since so many artists just do it anyways. Yeah, it just bothers me on like a physical, like design point level, because it makes no sense, right? It's kind of like when people draw angels or like bird people, because anatomically you would kind of only, the arms would be where the wings are. I guess for angels it makes sense because angels are just whatever, they could be anything you want, but like if you made like a bird guy, right, or bird lady, their wings would be their arms physiologically. You always have good advice for certain stories to keep us entertained. Me? I think for the last hour we were entertained with Kenat's predicament. The wing would be the wings, so they would just have 4 arms. But the wings and the arms. Wait, if you have 4 ears and use 2 sets of AirPods, is the different music you're hearing considered a remix? Maybe. Oh, Ion. Thank you for the care package. Let me take a little hydrate. Here we go. I'm just hearing Gedan and Chocominto eyes at the same time. Brain go burr. Here we go. What was I gonna do? Right the nose. And shrimp. Sure, I'll do a little stretch. There we go. Oh, Kenji, have a good rest. Thanks for popping in. Gedan feels like someone is aggressively showing off their duck. It's a nice duck showcase, you know? Chocominto, ice. Okay, let me move this nose even though I can barely see it because it's just all a light color. I'm I'm just gonna hope it looks good from here. Definitely will have to make adjustments. But I'll make do with what I got. Say ya na. Say ya, say ya, say ya. I want to listen to that again. Anime nose is merely a suggestion. Actually like anime noses are a bit more protruding. Faf gonna sleep soon? You know, I'm like 40 minutes past when I said I was gonna end. Dang it. I suppose for the Hollow Fest I might just watch a recording. Is it still going on? Yeah, it seems to still be going on. I wanna see. I wanna see. That's fine. I'll go on for a little bit more. What time is it? 4:40? 5:12? Suppose maybe 15:20 I might end. Or like when I get this nice schnoz going on. I think. It's so hard to see from here. I'm a little blind. More rig along. Let's go. Hope your rig's been going well. I need to move that mouth. The top lip. Here's where I don't follow the guide and just kind of unga bunga rig till it looks nice to me. F, your dad is still hoarding plastic containers? Always. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna finish my chalky milk and he's gonna grab that quart and just use it for plants and whatever. That's just the Asian way, you know? You can't really tell Asian dads and moms not to hoard their plastic containers. Is the way of life. Reflect this. You might need it. There are some rare cases where it's like that one useful thing is actually handy. I saw a TikTok about that. It's like a piece of wood that this old dude was hoarding for months until, well, not months, years, until a friend finally asks for something. It's like, this came in handy. It is a nice feeling, right? When you hoard something and it's actually really useful. But it's rare for that to happen. Nah, chocolate milk jug belongs to cat. Hi, Rai. Welcome. How are you? Piece of wood that finally fits? Yeah, that one. That one, TikTok. You know what you're talking, what I'm talking about. How's the Rai? I feel like it should be a bit more to the right. Man, I kind of want to set up whatchamacallit. Yum 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 yum. My brain's off. Co-producky streams, like call-in streams still. Maybe I'll try to set it up like in the next 2 weeks or so, but I'll be busy this month. Good as con crunch, so my back is shrimping from working on cosplay. Oh no! Gamba on the cosplay. Which con, if you don't mind me asking? All good if it's a secret. Oh, it's Bass. Hello. Cool, now I'm watching you on Twitch and YouTube. Multi-track streaming. Hi, Bass. Hey, Fat, political question here. What's better, Pepsi or Coke? Baja Blast. Coke. I don't know. I'm more of a Coke person. But I don't hate Pepsi. I think I like Coke because the bubbles, it's more fizzier, it's more bubbly. Bubbly to the point where it burns, and I don't know why, but I like how the fizzy feels. I don't know how to put it. It burns. It burns good. Thanks, algorithm. That's cool. Thanks, algorithm. K-Con. Oh, Kawaii-Con. Again. Man, it's already been a year. Almost. You know what? Didn't realize that Coke tasted different depending on what country you're in. True. I almost forgot about that. They do taste different? I don't know how people say they taste the same. Yeah. They have a similar cola taste, but I feel like Coke is a bit more harsh. I could be wrong, but Pepsi tastes a bit softer to me. I see CCW as one of those people who doesn't like feel the difference. I feel like texture-wise, Coke is like very, very fizzy, very like so fizzy that it burns. I don't know. Oh no, you seem the type to chug freshly opened bottled Sprite. I like Sprite. I like Coke too. I don't think I have a favorite soda of all time, but I did have like a Sprite moment back then when I was a kid. Always Sprite. Yeah, it does burn, but sometimes the burn feels good. Lately I've been into ginger beer. It's like ginger ale, but more it burns. I think there's a pattern in how I like my soda. It must burn. It's gotta be harsh. I don't know why. Love Sprite with tea. Sprite with tea! I've seen that. Why? Used to like Sprite, but not so much anymore. For me, like, in terms of sodas being similar, right? The taste is hard to tell the difference. Sprite and 7-Up are, they taste kind of similar to me, but it has been a while, so I could be wrong. But side by side, Coke and Pepsi are way too different. And then Dr. Pepper is like a whole nother thing. I don't like Dr. Pepper. Yeah, burn and tang good. I love the fizz. Is that my screen? Oh, that must be the teeth. I don't know if you guys see that little like tear in the cheek, but I'm pretty sure it's because I left behind the inner mouth. That's okay. I just gotta slide it in later. Ginger beer makes me itchy. It makes me burp a lot. Maybe that's why I like it. I like things that make me burp because like sometimes you're just not feeling so good and a nice belch kind of makes you feel better. Makes you free. That's why I like pickle juice. Actually tastes like gassy iced lemon tea. Dr. Pepper is like someone pulling a prank. Medicine in my soda. Teeth. Yeah, it's the teeth. You enjoy Dr. Pepper. I don't hate it, but like given the choice between Dr. Pepper, Coke, and Pepsi, the Pepis, I'll pick Coke. I think sometimes if I'm in a root beer mood, I will go for Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper has that like root beer kind of taste. But I'm not always looking for it, I guess. Definitely don't hate it, right? But I definitely don't prefer it, if that makes sense. I don't like how that nose kind of goes up. Gotta bring it down a bit. I also think I want to adjust how this thing kind of like shrinks and grows as the head turns, but I haven't... Does Aqua have a light source? Oops. Where's the bulb? Yeah, it feels like the light source is generally going from the top of the head and not the middle, so... But this light source says the light source is from here, the top left corner from our point of view. So with that assumption... I don't know. I'll think about it. My brain's not in a lighting figuring out-y mood. That's why I carbonate my own water, because factory fizz is lacking. I do want something like a soda stream. But also, I don't want a soda stream because don't you have to like do all sorts of like proprietary refills and stuff? I want to get my own like kind of, you know, CO2 tanks. Can't stand spicy BBQ water. Understandable. I'll try again to see if age has changed my taste. Sometimes it does, and then sometimes you're like, the adults lie, this thing sucks. I think for the bottom of the chin, I'll actually bring it forward a little bit. 16-bit wars. Oh, I want to listen to Shoujo Ray. That's nice. But add soon. See you guys in a bit. I keep going, man. I just keep going. Me stream a lot. Me stream too much. I lied about stopping at 4 hours. Why are we already at 5 hours? Why? Why me? Why this? So the stream is a pain. Looking at a kegerator solution. Yeah, I thought about getting like something like that. I've thought about nitrogenated tea. Why, that might be a bit too of a silly idea. You have a soda stream and you just have it beside your PC at all times. I find it really useful. I've already seen this one Japanese YouTuber soda stream his a bunch of random drinks, and it seems like such a fun idea. Funny idea, but also kind of cursed. But I kind of want to try something like that one day. Dang, Faf, why a lion? About soda stream? Or about Coke? Oh wait, about the taste. Change in taste. What am I lying about? Spicy soda good? For me it is. Of course. If Faf gets soda stream, that's the last thing I want to do. About sleeping fat. Oh, right. 5 AM brain is not registering. Because... I don't know. I'm simply a creature of the night, I guess. I suppose the mouth and nose can be pushed a little bit more. Dang, daylight savings is crazy. It's 5 AM right now for you. Yep. Or about to be. Not fun. I thought Congress was supposed to get that sorted out already. What are you doing? Government. Government, what are you doing? I shake the US. They're just sitting on their asses. Is there something stopping them from enforcing the whole no more daylight savings thing, or what? What is going on? Skill diff. Dang it. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it, dagnabbit, why can't we do anything, man? This is why we can't have nice things. Because we haven't gotten rid of daylight savings. Most nationwide decisions are hard to get past, even for something silly like DST. Oh, I wish though. It fixed so many issues. I don't know if you've seen the research on like car crashes and incidents caused by lack of sleep because of the whole change, but that can save so many lives. It's so old. It is so dated. We gotta get rid of it. I do understand that government is like that, but still angry. Please get rid of freedom units. Yeah, I hate freedom units. We gotta get rid of it. Get rid of it. I like it for baking, but everything else is kind of like, Make it make sense. I gotta get the white thingies clipped into the face so they don't stick out as the head turns. That might be what's putting me off too. This one's even harder. Yeah, I know. Darn it. Will we ever get to some kind of universal standard one day? Mystery. Same when it comes to drink measurements, like things like pints and that are somewhat more intuitive compared to period metric. Exactly. That is one thing that I'll appreciate the imperial system for. But then there are some baking recipes that do call for precise measurements that you gotta be really careful. I don't like those recipes though. Okay. What's happening? Just moving. I feel like... I know it's definitely not needed at all, but I'm just gonna smush in the noggin a bit. From here. Egg. That's because baking is chemistry at the end of the day. Sometimes you wish to unga bunga. And that's why the unga bunga recipes are very fun to do. Have you seen the imperfect macarons video by Magusia? I've done it once. And I actually got kind of near, like, not perfect, but pretty neat looking macarons, despite wanting to go for a more crusty style. The surprise about macarons is you don't need it to look good. It's just if you do make it look good, that's nice. But if you just want to eat macarons, then you don't really have to care about the measurements. Wait, so Phasmo helped me with figuring out the conversion of Celsius to Fahrenheit. Really? That's so funny. Baking is science over art. It's art for those who use, what's it called? The nasty dough? Sugar dough? What's it called? I blasted it out of my memory because I hate it so much. What's it called? That they use for cake. No, not sourdough. Like in cakes where they like shape it to certain things. It looks like Play-Doh, but it tastes like a nasty sugar dough. Not buttercream, but the worst version of buttercream. Fondant. There we go. I've never had fondant. Or have I? I think I've had like really old fondant, but it's been so long since I've had it that it's like whatever, but I know it just tastes awful. Macarons are fair, cheap too. Great ingredient-wise, funny, yeah. They're ripping you off when they're selling it to you at stores for like $3 to $4 a pop. Oh my god. I mean, I guess that's how it is for everything. Once you figure out how easy it is to make, you're like, I've been scammed. Well, not really, that's just labor, but still. Still, some things are just ridiculously overpriced. Tastes like hard marshmallows. Yeah, I like it. It's hard on the outside, but chewy on the inside. The ears in the deformer. Select all. Upload mesh. There we go. Beef jerky? Oh yeah, I love beef jerky, but I've been seeing the price just go up non-stop, and I'm like, I'll just ask my mom to make beef jerky. Thai and Lao beef jerky is better anyways. Jerky. Does anyone remember that one Japanese YouTuber group? What was it? Like, it's a dog, and every time you just say jerky, he's like on the iPhone Face ID thingy with the dog, and he's like, Jerky? Jerky. I love beef jerky chips, so I love beef jerky chips. So good. I love fish jerky too. Boy, I sure love paying $12 for what? 1 pound of meat. dehydrated 9 beef jerky pieces. Yeah. Oh, you remember? Yeah, it's so good. Jackie. The proto VTuber. Because it was using like all the fancy Face ID stuff. From the Apple. Apple. Jackie. Fishers. It's Fishers. Right, that was their name. I know that Aqua loves watching them still. Fishers. Fishers? Fishers. I don't know how to pronounce it. I've only ever watched them like every now and then. There we go. Reflect motion. I think the way to get these ears to look 3D is... probably mess with the line art of the head as the head turns. To kind of like make it connect. Stairs. Or maybe you can actually pull in a little bit. You realize their little tag is an A and Q. Ah. You know, that never really came to mind. Did someone say connect? Kawashita ya kusoku da 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 da. My brain. What were the lyrics? I don't remember. Or am I tripping? It kind of does look like it, right? A. It's probably something that I will have to ask Aqua. I love lesbian Jesus. Man, the ending song slapped. The one by Calafina. I'm so sad. I remember they were gonna like perform. They performed at Anime Expo, and I had the chance to like, you know, go there because I was within the state, but I was busy doing family stuff. Man, Calafina. So sad that they disbanded. Yeah, Rip Calafina. Magia. Is there any group that does what Calafina does? Let me put a deform over here. Base, base, color, deform, XY. So I want to kind of like get rid of the line art. I think it's kind of going where I want it to go, but I want to shrink the general shape of it too. So let me reflect it, go to the master deformer, and then shrink that a bit. Oops. Maybe, yeah, probably. Handsome Harris fan 1. Welcome, hello. They went to KCON and Lisa came the next year. So goated. Oh man, I'm jealous. I'm still mad about that auto concert. Like, all the tickets are sold out. Why? Angry. Got dang scalpers. Line art is just line art of a filled in face in the back. Yeah, that's what I have the one. So this is the color, which is above the line art. And the line art isn't really line art. It is just a blob. I might have to adjust the colors and stuff here and there, but I just wanted it to look like the original line art for now. Alright. My mind is blown. Yeah, that's what I did for my puppy model. I tried to show it on my last stream, but then that one wasn't complete. But I should have the puppy. Where's the puppy? Yeah, right here. Which uses the same technique. Behind every place. Place? I'm losing my mind. Face is just a blob. So if I grab There we go. See? It's just solid. Solid dog. I showed the PSD last stream and I think I tried to go with the line art and I was like, no, it's just easier to just block in all the line art. You see all this? It's all solid, filled in. Probably minus the eyes. Oh my dog. Yeah, Jello dog. So happy with how this one turned out. Excited for the slime. Alright. Back to the Aqua. Let's see. Suppose it could be pushed in even more. More. It's really cute. Yeah, and it's free. If anyone wants to go VTube with a spooky dog avatar, you can find out my copy. Go even further beyond. Ah, Rip Toriyama Sensei. Bang. Coffee, by the way. Oh, I'm not feeling this one right now. Gacha, Mei-chan, Nostalgia. Ooh, Nostalgia. Oh wait, Shinigami. I wanna listen to that. Maybe shrink it even more? It doesn't have to go like hide all the way. Yeah. Oops, accidentally moved it. Reflect that. Can make it so that the outer ear connects, but the inner kind of moves a little, maybe? How divided are we? Not very. Let's add more divisions. Divisions. That's not very meshed up. That's not very meshed up of you. Oh, even heavy division isn't that divided. Or division? I might have to manually do the meshing for the ears, but I'm kind of lazy right now. I'll just work with what I got. This might do it. A bit more to the left, I guess. If I were to split this little bit... Oh, where's the... Nope, not that. Even more divided. If I could split this thing a bit more, it'd be nice, but... Maybe I could get away with more divisions. I just want this to kind of go left a little bit. I'll work with that for now. It's a bit tough. I think the ear needs to move in more from here. I feel like it's kind of moving I think what this can do is kind of look like it's getting bigger. I mean, it is. So I'll do that. Big ear. And then what I can do is when the head turns, I want the liner at the cheek to kind of thin out a bit. Just a little bit. No, wrong thing. Okay. Oh, how deep should it go? Would that be fine? I don't know. Jumpy bunny cheeks. Cheek. That? Or do I like a little bit of line? Let's just test it out. Reflect? Okay. Okay. Maybe. Maybe it can kind of go in a little bit here. Like where we have like an inner groove, but out at the cheek it could protrude a wee little bit. Reflect. Paired deforming with common node. Yeah. I'll reflect both then. How's that? Kinda. Maybe up here it should actually stick out a bit too. And maybe should the jawline be accentuated too? No, I don't think so. Or should it? Mystery. Thinking. Maybe it could just a little bit, right? Reflect. Oh wait, no, not yet. Reflect. Okay. Alright, there we go. That's a start. Okay, I think now would be a good time to call it. Although, let's take a look. Funny before or after? So... Right, so here's like the OG. Hopefully I pressed it out more. Yeah, it feels like it. And then next stream, more angles, I guess. I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. Although, the problem I am worrying about is hair. Something looks a little off here. Yeah, did good. Otsotsu, thank you, Zippy. Yeah, so the hair wasn't really drawn with huger range in mind, but maybe I can get away with not adding new hair parts. If I do have to, then I'll try to make it look like the OG style. Looks perfect. That's probably how hair works. Yeah. This is Aqua, right? That's how Aqua originally looked. It's like, Aqua's looking a little different today. New haircut? No. Anyways, let's go look for someone to raid. I don't know if my original target's still on, so We might have to look and see who else is on. So yeah, let's see. Yeah, they have rated. They have since rated it to someone else. Let's see if anyone else is on. I see Jen that is on, but I'm afraid that she's been streaming as long as I have, so... let's see, who else? Click on Jen just in case. Who else is on? Oh, Neg's on. Oh, Jen's only been streaming for 3 hours. Surely she can go on for longer, right? What's Neg doing? Sketchbook drawing. It's been a while since I rated Jen, haven't I? I feel like I want to... Only. I feel like Jen could go on for a bit, surely, right? She's playing Fire Emblem 3 Houses. I want to play one day. I have the game, but I just have yet to start it. Thanks for the stream. I'm busy configuring my MacBook to be a stream system, which is tedious. Yeah, best of luck. That seems rough, knowing how, like, Mac compatibility issues kind of go bare with Mac. Or Apple systems. Ah. Anyways, I'll be rating Jen. I don't know if she's ending, but I feel like I haven't rated her in a bit, so I'll be rating Jen. Let me grab the Twitch link for those who aren't on YouTube. And I post it on the YouTube. I'm doing this through my bot. Or not bot, but multi-chat. So on Twitch, I'll be rating Jen. Let me start this stream raid. Raid? / raid. Jen. I'm so glad Jen's username is pretty just easy to remember. Just Jen. Raid message will be... Android raid. Android raid? Still Nene. Honestly, been kind of easy so far. Just lots of imports. Whew, thank goodness. Here's hoping that the rest of the journey isn't too tough, right? Oh, right. Also, if you are not subbed to me, feel free to replace it with a hammer. A little bop, a little global emote. And I'll catch you guys next time. Next stream is likely to be more Android rigging, so... we'll see. Unless... there is a game that I do want to play. I might be lying. We'll see. Maybe a little bit of both, right? A little bit of gaming, a little bit of rigging. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Still need to organize audio, which is the biggest concern. Yeah, audio's rough to deal with. Best of luck. Best, thank you for being here, Zippy. Thank you too. You guys have a good night or day. Goodbye. Have fun in Jen's stream.